Wah, wah. Wah. Okay, there we go. Hello everyone, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. It is Thursday. It is I, Nino, one stream a year, the cat. Where's game? Game, I would like to play game. Limbus Company, wonderful. Limbus Company is a little too big for some reason. Oh, that's Clip Studio, whoops. That's the Clip Studio source. For some reason, it's just ever so slightly not big enough to cover the whole screen. I think it might be because it's not a full screen program, so I have to stretch it a little. I was wondering why there was no sound, but I had the stream muted. Oh no. I had my audio muted, I had my mic muted, and my game muted, and my music muted. What a shame. Limbus Company. There we go. Thank you, Tunic. Ah. It's good to be back. I'm sleepy. Can we have like a sleeping stream instead? This is how I feel right now. Thank you, Hat, for covering it. Thank you, game. This is how I feel right now. Oh, EPBP. Limbus Company. Hey, a new ID came out. Gotta start the stream the good way, the only correct way. The only correct way. Okay. You know, deaf POV streamer for a second with... Oh no, I can't hear anything. That's truly a shame. Okay, second time's the charm. Okay, maybe not. Okay, clearly, third time's the charm. Like, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, you can't win them all. Unless... Okay. Can't win them all. So glad I don't have one extra lunacy. Would have stopped the stream if that was the case. 100 witnessing. Oh yeah, they made a new refraction railway. Railway. They made a new refraction railway. Splendid. Spoilers for me, wahoo! You don't. You wanna look at that? And so hello Yuki, welcome in. Yeah, no looking, no looking. Made a new refraction railway. This is still available though, so that's nice. I'm gonna get spoiled. Are you sure? Are you sure it's worth it? Fraction railway. Well. 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 Really making my way through RR6 and goddamn, they really went all out. Difficulty? As in difficulty went all out, or just it's cool they went all out? Don't mind that. Both, yo. Splendid. I don't know why I've been saying splendid a lot lately. It's just a cool word. It's such a fancy. Hierarchy of Hangul. Right, this is like the end of... Oh, I really did end at a perfect time last time. The end of part 2.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
That's splendid that you're saying splendid. Indeed, it's splendid. It's fantastic. It's excellent even.
하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까? 너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
Oh, superb.
내가 죽으면
Indeed, superb.
어느 날에 묻힐까?
Oh no.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
Oh no.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
Oh.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만일 테니.
I did not understand anything, but I kind of understood based on. Hi.
손에 잔들 들고
Hi, hello. What canto is this? Canto number 8. We're going Chinese.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Yo.
위하여.
So begins the spoilers. Yo. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Yeah. It's ideal. That's another good word. Ideal.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
Gourmet food, play games, get wasted, gamble. Also, we're gonna recharge for the next mission. They surely have gambling in this place.
본인은
The
했어.
rule is ideal. Yes. Yes.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
No one cares. No one cares that you got second place. Jodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly sound sod she was calling rude.
도가
Hello.
다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
That hurts.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
This reminds me, I saw a store called Ideal once. Yisang launched a store? Damn. Did you buy anything from it? Did they have any lunacy? Perhaps? Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
They did not have any lunacy. Damn. Is it even ideal at that point?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커퍼리가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Oh my god. Were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it In Which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure,
좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
oh my god, she's so happy. Hi Moon, welcome in. Gambler off stream. It's okay, I gambled on stream as well. I don't do all my gambling off stream anymore. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Barely, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are
오해가 있군요. 제 말에
LIMBUS Company.
어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
She misunderstood my question. My intent is to ask by which means travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Moon missed the gamble, shame. It's okay, I got bid nothing anyway.
그렇다면 선임분들
No middle Utis. I'll have to wait. I just left my finals. Ooh, how'd it go? Are you winning?
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야지.
I locked in? Hell yeah. Can you be resident first, don't you think? Wait. Adverbianen. It's a French. I hate French. I think it's just the norm to hate the education of the language you already know, of like your mother language. Because for some reason they make it like the worst thing ever. Okay, English, easy baby mode here. French, also kind of easy baby mode. Arabic, I would rather. I am so happy that it went away along secondary school. It was the most painful thing ever. If I ever have to do Arab again, ever again, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something. English class at school, native language class, hardcore mode. Yes, it's like you're genuinely playing on Shakespeare difficulty. Okay, class, for this day's English class, please tell me, what do you say when you meet someone new? Hello, hi, good job, 10 out of 10. Alright, for today's Arabic class, please explain to me the theorem behind why Shakespeare used the blue, why the curtains were blue. Please explain in under 3 seconds in at least 5,000 words. Go. It was pain. A fantastical object or whatever it's called. Yes. Wait, fantastical object. That was UFO. The one that I didn't play. Then I guess it makes sense I failed English so much. Yeah, no. It's okay. They just make your mother language's education like brutally difficult. I think that's just a pattern in everything.
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
I'm sure they care about Honglu.
무사히.
Oh, yo, best character, yo.
태욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Yo.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Got much better. Heck, yeah. These were 5,000 word essay on how Shakespeare used the bisexual theorem. Splendid.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
Yahoo.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
그건 가마를 탔어.
Damn. You wanted to tell the story so bad. It's not splendid, it's simply ideal. It can be both.
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인가?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yo.
괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
그렇다면
She better not die. She's so cool. Friendly.
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Like the one friendly character who's genuinely friendly, not like fake friendly.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면
Backing from this tale, one must first explore.
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
Oh my god, it's corn. Not so different from how Don reacted. When I hear Splendid, I always think in the spy's voice. Splendid! Wait, no, that's not spy. I don't know how to do a spy impression, okay? How would a French person even say it? Splendide. Splendide. or something like that. You and Yahuan, that discourteous car thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄.
Ah, yes. The part where he asked me a question it took 2 hours to answer. That was wonderful. Very fun. Dialogues complete. Jakku, all of a sudden. Hello, Zoshi. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. We're contoating.
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
To the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say? And then he gave us all his money. It was amazing. And then the other guy also gave up. It was amazing. Hey, Oral, come in.
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
It's Soshi, but it's okay. The X confuses people. Sorry. Soshi, hello, welcome in. My name confuses some people as well. Whenever I join a new streamer, I message for the first time and they say, hello, Nino... Ninolis? Ninols? Ninolsa cat? They think the I is an L, which I completely understand as well. My name is Nino, not Ninolsa.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Climactic finale. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jakku had left behind. And he and Jiahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
This strange turn of events, we all stood around, aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else. Was about what happened. The update took me more than an hour. I really thought it was a problem with my internet. It did not take me an hour to install. That might actually be a problem with your internet. I guess depending on how fast or slow your internet is.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
To what point does just uninstalling the game and reinstalling it become faster? I mean, these coins is going to shoot us to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
You just wanted to give the coins to the person most deserving?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
Mm-hmm. He's so cool. Maybe it was... I had over 100 megabit speed, so I don't think it was that bad. That's like the same as me. I think. Maybe it's... I don't remember exactly. But it shouldn't... I don't think it should take that long.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
Version has grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Yay!
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
Oh, lunacy.
미처 몰랐어서요.
Just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that. Damn.
상냥함이에요.
Kindness. Kindness leads his way.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고
Cry alongside a grieving
기뻐하는
friend.
것이라 생각해요.
It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. Did you roll for this? Yes. And sadly, nothing. I had spent all my lunacy on 60 rolls yesterday trying to get Ryoshu. And I did. But I can assure you, she will not be seeing the light of day outside of a mirror dungeon. Because I do not like using very powerful, well, depends on the ID, but extremely powerful IDs in normal story. I enjoy challenging myself, and I think Limbus Company is really easy to make really easy. So I prefer not to make it really easy. My internet is pretty slow, so I just downloaded Wait, hold on. I missed a message. My internet is pretty slow, so I just downloaded all for the night as I went to bed. That's a good idea, yeah. I remember having to do that with some larger games when I had bad internet. Your model is so cute, by the way. Usually people just have cat ears and call it a day. Thank you. I decided to go all out. All out. I remember before, like way back, I just had a Nico one-shot model. It's just wonderful, but now I have this model made by my good friend Zepharasite. He's really cool. Let me actually give him a shout out. Yo, there he is. He's sick. And he drew the model. Yeah. Say thank you. Thank you for the follow as well, Sushi. I may have screwed up and killed my entire team by accident clashing a thing with a weak skill instead of the ultra mega Ryoshu nuke. Damn. Oh, it goes. Animal. Also, we have to suffer because he wants to suffer. Exactly! I still remember the time I suffered the most. 9-hour stream of the last night. Good times. That was like the one thing that I ever had to use a support unit for. And then I like beat it on my second attempt. It was glorious. I think I was like 25 levels behind because I wasn't at Kanto 8 at that point. I don't like using my index E-song, but I am using him so I can actually go to the Kantos I want to get to, Kanto 4 and above. I see. It's fair. Kanto 3 is also good, I think. 1 and 2, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to play those. 3 is alright. But yeah, 4 and above is where it becomes peak absolute cinema, even. Yeah, I understand. It's okay to cry. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It's the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words?
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
Flow like a vast, winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Kanto 7 was fun, but I think Kanto 8 is my favorite right now. Still need to finish Kanto 9 though. I see. Kanto 7 was great. Kanto 8 is also really great right now. Alright, Hyakyu is absolutely the top of this Kanto so far. I loved that fight. And that whole everything was amazing. Favorite Kanto is Kanto 9 for reasons I just can't say yet. Yuki, you haven't even gotten to Kanto 4. What do you mean it's your favorite? We'll see.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I thought I'd already let all of it flow past me a long time ago. Angla's expression had changed, just as Yi-sung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참
Damn.
2등을 못하면
Poor
못했지.
Honglu.
1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Chew. Ah, thank you. I feel so bad for Honglu. I thought he was just a chill guy, but he was not a chill guy. Well, he is a chill guy, but like, for the saddest reasons. Chew. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Ah, I learned to love Jakyu. Jakyu's great. Chew, what the? Chew, my... Kinda scared me at first. He is very menacing. Okay, 9-foot tall, giant frame, has like has Aishu Aish Shoo. Let's see, are you allergic to cats maybe? What are you talking about? Me being allergic to cats? No. That would be ridiculous. Let me drink some water. Be sure to drink some water in these burning times. Ah. Are you sick? Not to my knowledge, no. Thank you for asking. I think it's just temperature being weird, or dust, or something, I don't know. Excuse me if you hear my nose sniffling sometimes. Nino's allergic to angels and things I am here. I mean, I guess you can't really ever know if you are or not, so... Could be. I miss this feeling of wanting to go back to sleep because it's 7 AM, but wanting to watch the stream. Yay, I think. I had to wake up at 7 yesterday, so I understand the feeling. Never in my wildest dream did I imagine we'd find ourselves enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이
Yay.
포기하지 않고 아직까지
Almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hello. Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
Whoa, it's Jazzy Shun. Yeah, it's Jazzy Shun. There she is. It's Jazzy Shun. Or Chichun, as they call her. Like position. No, don't sleep. You'll sleep through the day. It happens to me all the time. Yeah, if I ever wake up like at an early time, and by early I mean like at a healthy time, and I'm like, it's still kind of early. Maybe I'll get like one extra hour of, and the entire day is gone, and it's 3 PM, and I hate this. It always happens.
그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데.
It's for giving me the funny look. Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
You're just giving me all these coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
No hard feelings. Zishan and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. Zishan is so cute. She is. She's amazing. I love her.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘,
What I think happened?
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
Anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
Ah?
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
Yay.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Aw. Did he do that? I actually fell asleep yesterday and woke up very confused, not knowing if I was streaming still or not. No. Need to check. What the? Oh yeah, the LIMBUS company apparently updated to a new version of Unity, which is great. Not because of like better performance or new features or whatever, but like because there's gonna be so many bugs. It's gonna be so much free lunacy. It's amazing. I've been getting pinged so much for different bugs on the LIMBUS Discord. It's great. I expect a steady flow of 300 lunacy for the next week or so. Good in a bad way, yeah. It's good in a bad way that makes it good. Again. Or bad in a good way? Oh. I'm up on Limbus now as well. Hell yeah. Group Limbusing.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은
Nimbus Company.
앞으로 많아.
You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me time. Aww. Aww.
아가씨가 말로다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Your nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally Zishan would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny. Name yo. Group Limbus.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
Just waiting for a friend to come on to play, or at least try to play. I see. Happy lurking. Gonna make myself coffee for the day. Alrighty. Have a good lurk. Have a good coffee. And Limbus. And thank you for joining. Let's hope I can at least get the Utis ID when I didn't get the Ryashu. Yeah. Trust, middle team is the way to go. Okay, middle team is the way to go.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그
Trust.
풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
Playing MC, not Limbus, sadly. It's okay. One day, perhaps, possibly, if you want. I have Middle-ish, and then hopefully Middle Otis. Then I need Middle Dawn and Middle Sinclair, and then I need Middle Heathcliff, and possibly Middle Mersault. If although that one's a two star, so it is technically replaceable by something better, something with like envy skills. There are some things that have like 2 envy skills. Or an envy skill 1. And then Middle Heathcliff. Oh yeah, Middle Heathcliff is a thing. I forgot about that. Eventually I grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery. Feels like I'm looking at the rooms of Dangguan Yuan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid, but I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도
That's when I decided to leave
대관원을
Dangguan Yuan.
떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라.
Family hierarch.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
그럴 거야.
Yay.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
Oh no. What is that smile? Are there even any thumb IDs? Thumb Mersault, Thumb Capo Mersault, and Thumb Sinclair are the 2 current ones. And they'll probably be releasing 2 more. Sooner rather than later. I don't know if I should gamble for Middle Otis. If I get the Refraction Railway 6 reward, I won't have any IDs to gamble for since I have all the season already. You could probably do what I did and just not use it till the end of the season. That's what I did for the last season ticket. Just to maximize my chance of not getting a repeat. Shucks, I don't like Sinclair and Mersault. Damn. Oh well. They're still good IDs.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Damn. He's giving them the finger.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
With eyes shut, with my mind's focused sharply upon that image, The vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There cometh the roaring. Oh my god. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the family hierarchy core.
뭐
Splendid.
그렇게 됐었지.
Pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Amazing.
그렇군요. 가치우 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
Why did he just give it all away? Because he felt like Hong Lu would make a better use of
저희가
it.
보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
Life he left beyond the hedges of Dangguan Yuan, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴듯이요.
It is this schism of understanding between us. Same person of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥
I
적개심이
see.
가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
Seems like he's only here to take revenge against Dangguan Yuan either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
I doubt he never considered vengeance.
다시 끊어내는
Indeed, he probably killed a few people. Probably more than a few.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 더럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
And Claire muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지는 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
He's probably gonna be back. He's probably gonna be like, Jabayeux. Your answer was alright. But now that you've had more time, you have another answer you wanna give.
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
What really matters is the decision's gonna be the next hierarchy. Yahoo!
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
Okay, now we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? LIMBUS Company! Hello, Ness. Come in. I only just now realized how many people have a purple name. Purple is a very good color, to be fair. Ryoshu IDs. Contempt Ryoshu is a Bleed Tremor ID. House of Spiders Ryoshu is a Boys Bleed Sinking ID. I'll check later, once I'm done with this. I do not remember many Ryoshu IDs. Thinking it's Poise Bleed Burn. My bad. Poise Bleed Burn. Me when I spread misinformation by accident, of course. Not only that, we came in second. It appears to be that Rodi was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands.
저기 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 노파심이 하는 말인데.
In case you think we're already out of the woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
Yeah.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
Is Mao Ryoshu for rupture? Oh yeah, Mao. Aroma for sinking, and tremor, and the last one for burn. The latest one for burn. Yeah. Yeah.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야
A
한다는
burn
거야.
season. I might get Maoriyoshu. Oh, is it Mario? Yeah, in that case, if you want to go ahead. Let's wait this eating over till it's over, lad. I'll still be using my beloved Liu Ryoshu. Hell yeah.
자, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
Ah, so many people. What happened? What did they change this counter to make more than 4 people be able to appear at a time? Amazing. I remember when 2 was the maximum. It's a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of him.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary. The Hangguan Yuan Ryoshu. That's Mao Ryoshu, isn't it? I think. Probably. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. I'm on the wiki right now. I'll have to check again. Because I genuinely forgot everything. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. Also drifting. That's the one! Drifting by Ryoshu. There's 2 Hangguan wrong Ryoshus. Yeah, that one. That one's alright, I think. That one's good. But it is a boy's ID. Ryoshu is from season 5, so you can't chart it right now. Yeah, all those ones are chartable now.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
You big shot, family hierarchy, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
런처랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
웨이 군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어.
Yay.
마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Funny that Sung gets his ID. But it contributed to much service of musician as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring. When is the LIMBUS update done? 13 gigabyte? The evil and menacing 13 gigabyte update. Hi Boris, welcome in.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야.
See things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과
널리.
이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
One person that hurts me, I see. Verily, the sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Sichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록.
Hello. Doesn't have to be every soul, every single person. All of them, but all of them need to know. Don's gonna be like, I'm here to make an announcement. Zishun is a great hierarch. She took out her 100 coins and she became family hierarch. That's right. She took out her 100 coins and she became family hierarch. And I said, that's amazing. So I'm here to make a call out post, a shout out post on my hongguanyuan.com.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Time for me to look at Gregor IDs. Oh yeah, Gregor IDs. Those exist. Can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
Congrats. Yahoo! Even Ishmael joined to impart a sheepish congrats. But also I got a drink. Thank you, Hannes. Guys, the Shun's not here. Nah. Sinners. Who's Sinners? I haven't met this character yet. Yunim. It seems that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Zichun herself is nowhere to be seen. It's only Lamp Gregor. Lamp Gregor is good, yeah. Join the flammable world of Fire Fist. Yes, yes. Fire Fist Gregor. Best ID. Definitely. Definitely. Sinners is Mayor's forgotten brother. Of course. Right, right.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Yichun left for the Tiakan temple to have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before, striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Oh, it's you.
할말 없냐?
없냐?
100% yay! Wahoo! Yeah, smart guy? Question mark?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
We're just forgetting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 봐라. 결국 누가 1등을
Guess
했지?
who came first? Yuki, I don't know if you know. I don't know if it works with the earlier Kantos, but there's a mod that adds translation dialogue for everything the sinners say in the fights for all their like skill lines. It's really cool, and you can use it if you want. Yeah. Guess who came first?
그래. 돌고 돌아서
You can probably look up Limbus Company translation and you'll find it. I don't care about that right now. Okay. No worries. The coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지.
Clearly it wasn't you guys. Damn. Even that your team's just a runner-up.
아, 이게 그거지. 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
You got 12 bowls. Wish me luck. Good luck. Storm clouds are gathering and it'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
In no time you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hand. I think from the temple, 2 poles left. Concerning reply put a pause in our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Uh-oh. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Banquet,
정작
but
가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야?
it sucks. True. I used up all my wish power. Damn. Sad. Ow. I don't know why that super throw was delayed for some reason. Rodeo whined loudly. As he chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Damn. That you apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Aww.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만
Now we enter the
굳이 자주라도
13
부려볼 수는 있는데
13GB purgatory. The evil and menacing 13GB update comes for everyone. It came for me twice, which is amazing. I do have some minor tricks on my own that could entertain you. Amazing.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요.
A lot of things as a child. Aww. No.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
He's so precious.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Here's the guest. Remember, don't be a jerk.
저
Oh. Mystery person? Mystery child, perhaps? Ooh. I was expecting, what's it called? It's their purple guy. 216 don't look at that. Don't look at that. I've missed my weekly dungeons a bit, and my dailies. Let's do our dailies. But we do our dailies. Oh yeah, this is the thing now. Blended.
좋아. 일은 나쁘지 않게 끝냈네. 배도 고픈데 가는 길에 뭐라도 먹자.
Okay, let's check Ryoshu IDs. All. Okay, I'm sad that I can't click on these. Okay, let's see. Blade of Houses. One! Wait. Good job, Yuki. Well done. I'm so proud. You got Encore Yoshu for for Bleed Tremor. You got, I forgot I had this one. Haishu Mao Ryoshu for Rupture. You got Chief Butler Ryoshu for Poise, I think. Yes, Poise. I have 21,000 points. Damn. Nili's really good too. Ooh, never heard of that character. I'm sorry. Nelly's cool. Kind of. This one for sinking, but this one is Valpurgis. This one, the one you were talking about, Poise. This one, Red Eyes Penitent, is also Valpurgis for unique charge. This one's Tremor. This one's Charge. This one's Bleed. Yeah. I don't like Fade Drama, that's fair. I forgot if you have that one or not. I want High Shoot Pack or Drifting Blade. Fair enough. Best of luck acquiring. And as for Gregor, bug guy, I don't have a lot of. I realize I don't have any IDs that I can use on him. I wanted Fire Fist for a while. Couched IDs? I'll check in a moment. This one is Charge. This one is Sinking Burn. This one is Sinking, I think. Burn. Bleed. Sinking. That's a lot of sinking, actually. Poise, Bleed. Rupture. This one just has a good support passive for solo runs, but I'd suggest getting another ID first. I have no idea what Zoe does. Alan is Bleed Tremor. Oh, it's my bad. Bleed Tremor for Night Owls. Pushed. You got this one for Bleed. You got Bleed, right? You're a ring ID, yeah. This one, Valpurgis for Tremor. This one for Poise. You got Index for Poise. You got She for, I have no idea, Poise probably. You got Haishu, Mao Faust for Rupture. Ardor Blossom for Burn. Bleed Poise, yeah, she is Bleed Poise. Thank you. Multi-crack charge 7, I have no idea. And the one who grips for Bleed Burn, I think. Make it Index Proselyte. It is pretty cool. Excuse me. And the best ID by far is Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac is the best ID. Or more special bleed. Well, Ordering Apprentice, but both of these. But these are good, I think. Not the ads. Oh no. 40 seconds. Oh no, 40 seconds. First of all, you said you don't care. Yeah, this is the thumb. This is the thumb. These are the only two thumb that exist right now. Done. Done, 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 done. This sync done 3 for burn boys. This one charge Valpurgis. We're getting 2 other thumb soon enough. Yes, soon enough, soon enough. Overpowered as bad as Yoshi is not enough to blast through the 4th section. Good. Good. I wanna be able to blast through no sections. Thank you very much. Let them struggle. Let them be in pain. Aishu for wait, no, you're Tremor, aren't you? No, they're Rupture sinking, right? Middle for middle. This one is it's boys. Index done for boys. Manager done for bleed. Is the bleed ID? T core rupture, W core charge. 3 minutes rip. That gives me time to eat my food then.
여기를 봐도 저기를 봐도 하나같이 차가운 목걸이만 봤지.
So true. Still haven't gotten to this yet. This needs counter 9 to be done, doesn't it? You're 7.526 on hard. Technically not. I think. Wait. No, this is 5. Never mind. Changed. We're still into German rap. No! I am so sorry. Hello, please buy our German rap. Thanks. 40 seconds left. Momentary power vacuum. They're gonna try to assassinate. We'll try to assassinate. Tituden. They're meant to be ads. For some people. Maybe they took your ads and gave them to Yuki for fun. 10 seconds left. You can probably start now. Oh, it's you, right? Right then, what are you gonna do? It was Xu Baoshai who approached us so carefully.
회사에서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. No more fake, and I see. I don't remember receiving any ads on watching your stream. Damn. Do you have like an ad block, or maybe it's just a country thing? I don't know. I don't watch Twitch a lot because of 3+ minute ads. You gotta use an ad block. Allegedly. I mean, you shouldn't use an ad block because if you do, you won't watch 3-minute ads, and that won't give Twitch money. So you do want to watch 3-minute ads and give Twitch money by not using an ad block. Do you see? I'm using an ad block? That's weird. I don't know. Not a single 3-star from 5 10 pulls. Now I'm broke. Rip. I had to do 6 10 pulls yesterday to get House of Spiders, Joshua. So I understand. I mean, yeah, I just used the Twitch app. I don't think there's a built-in feature. Definitely not. That's weird. Weird stuff. Her demeanor had completely shifted.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
그게
Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Damn, what could she possibly have to say?
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을 해줄.
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Is there something? Is there something I need to know? Is there something she needs to tell us? Yes, if that's what everyone wants. If that's what everyone wants. Aww. But there's no hesitation or fear or regret in Honglu's reply. Oh.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
Yippee.
아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
Yay.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데
I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances from Hongwan.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Damn.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든.
Thank you, Ines.
도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
It's like that one video of Rivulet saying, "Don't take this weirdly, but you smell good. What do you use?" Oh, you know, the most rare fragrances and perfumes of Hongwan Yuan. And soap. Amazing. Hong was like, "What's that?" I'm just kidding. Hong was not stinky.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에
And assassins to kill you.
자객을 보냈었지.
Don't think I recognized this video. Damn, I need to send it to you after stream then.
왜 내게
But I don't
아무
forget.
말도 하지 않았어?
I'm a fake Rain World fan. How dare you not watch every single Rain World media? How dare you?
누나, 내게 해를
Unbelievable.
끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도
Damn. Like a number between 1 and 10? 7.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
What is Ricardo doing here? Don't judge him. He wants to watch some Kanto 8 content.
내가 그들이랑
I'm doing 7 gotcha rolls.
구나.
Best of luck. I'll be back. Good luck. What's a gotcha roll? Gotcha as in gotcha? Just another one of them to you. Damn.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Watch, I smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지?
Results are now
결과는 이제
locked
바뀌지
in.
않을 거야.
Nino, if he's not getting a thing, you'll be written in the book. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be page number 74, line 34, section B3. No way, I told you. See? Okay, good. Alright. Wonderful, splendid. No book for me. Ooh. I got middle of this, yo. That means I'm not getting put in the book, right? I think that's a yes. Good, wonderful.
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
Might be a good time for you to leave Dangwan. You have to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
I said this before. Look how confused Daya looks. This is the most confused looking character in this game so far. He's so bewildered. I mean, I am as well. Like, damn. I wish I could be as expressive as this.
이곳에서 무슨 일이
Nailed the expression, indeed. Something about to happen here.
나 가봐야 돼.
어?
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
She was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Honglu asked her for this simple yet piercing question. Treason. Frozen place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어.
Here you go. Look at me.
보, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
You stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
No.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
I appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Smell reported with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
We'll find the results.
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Is what's it called? Are they gonna try to kill? Is like what's it called? What was Dongla's brother's name? The evil looking one. They're gonna try to kill Zishun, so Hongla becomes family hierarch, and then they could take whatever they want from the treasury.
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
As much as Miss Baochai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Who's the evil looking one? The evil looking one. Is it among these ones or the one I'm talking about? The one I'm talking about, I forgot their name. Also, hello Gaia Verde. Welcome in. I mean, no, hello. Basically, Xiaohuan. Yes, that's his name, Xiaohuan. Basically, this guy here, it went into a competition, and whoever wins the competition becomes the new lord of the country. And he got second place. And his brother was also in the competition, and he got really angry because he wanted second place. So maybe my guess is he's planning to assassinate the first place winner, so this guy becomes the Lord, and they can become second place, so they can take whatever they want from the treasury. It's a bit complicated, and I'm just guessing. He looks so innocent though. He is innocent. I love him. He's amazing. He's wonderful. Honglu is great. Best character, kind of, except not really. But he's one of the best. Is it right against this fire?
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에
What are you
대한
up to,
반역의
Gaia?
행위니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
Thinks its family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could. Damn. They often bury ways to hide their scent from predators, true. Still at work. Fair enough. Good luck with the work.
가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없음. 이거 점점 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you specifically mentioned so many
단순히
forces.
대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
I was asked in a low voice.
그건
It goes to stream, but I think I'll stick to drawing my mermaid piece that I have not started. I see. Why no stream today? Also, I think I remember you said you might stream on Wednesday. I forgot about that. Did I miss that stream? I did not, and I did not go to Twitch that day, so I might have forgotten about it completely. Only 35 minutes left, so hopefully it will pass fast. Hopefully. We can't have a good ending yet, of course. There's still a whole part 3 left. Ooh. Because I want to watch you. Ah, much appreciated. Best of luck on your art. I have been doing a lot of art lately. A lot of art. It was like, my average is like 2 drawings a day. Or 3 drawings a day. Which, it's truly incredible what a bit of experimentation can... It can make you so motivated to do something again. I wish that was me. The only reason why I have been able to be motivated so much to draw is because I've tried the new art style, which I really like. It's really fun to draw. Line art is painful, and not having to do line art is great. I just turned my sketch into line art. It's great. I should continue my shitty drawing as well. You should. You should. Why do I have so many alarms? I fell asleep, so I'm happy for it, but why? I remember I had one alarm, and then another alarm 5 minutes after that, because the minimum for snooze was 10 minutes. So it was basically a snooze. So when I heard my first alarm, I already knew that I had 5 more minutes to sleep. That's the reason why I have more than one alarm. Because I know that I'll probably, like, forget about it or something. Just keep drawing. Yes, you should keep drawing them. You should keep drawing so you can improve. Or if you don't care about improvement, at least you can maybe possibly have fun. I think you find it fun. Do you find it fun? I think finding your art fun to draw is an important part of being able to, be motivated to draw. Otherwise it might feel like just a chore. That's why I don't do many art studies, because they feel boring and unfun. But like, they're important because they're like a good way to learn how to draw better and get better anatomy and shape and line color and blah blah blah. But it's so boring. I heard people say, oh, you should do studies, while also turning those studies into something you enjoy drawing. But I don't know. I feel like drawing a character I like is not nearly enough for me to enjoy a drawing. I could draw a character I like, Flanders Scarlet, and not enjoy that. I say that, but I've only drawn her like once. It was a half a drawing. I gave a flan her flan's wings. That counts. I like the character though. I've just been drawing random people's OCs now. That's my main motivator to draw. If I don't have any ideas, I'll go to this art server. I type hello, give me your OCs and I can draw them. And then I get like 3 or 4 people that send me a message and I choose whichever one I like most. And that's that. Favorite stream again, which I plan on doing soon. Good luck, good luck. It will probably be on Tuesday. Only character I drew is a Honkai Star Rail character and my own OCs. I see. Don't forget about was it Anas's character? No, it was Moon's character. Right, that's the Honkai Star Rail character you drew. Yes, people should keep drawing. Everyone is amazing at art. All my novels collecting dust in a corner. Oro, don't think I've forgotten. Alright, that drawing you said. I'm still waiting, Oro. I'm still waiting patiently every day. I need to see it. The only character outside of my own OCs that I drew. I see. I think drawing other people's characters is very fun. Drawing the same character is cool, but I can get bored of that. But drawing people's OCs is fun. Oh yeah, game. Anyway. I got distracted, Mike, so excuse me. That's many forces from outside Donggyuan, and probably in it are looking to do some trees, and it's still there, but one day, Nina, one day, you'll find the motivation to draw again. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's him.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
It's Question Man. This is now beyond what Dongguan Yuan alone can handle.
기척도 없이 언제?
Whoa. Bao Chai looked at us, then at Jiakyu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐?
Mm-hmm.
내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Everyone's leaving.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
No. No. He did not look away from Honglu, even as Bao Chai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jiakyu if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jiakyu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터.
I got out of my writing and art block due to me wanting to make an edit of my OC with a Kanto 9 song. Yo, nice. It's always just some new project or new project type that makes you want to continue or do art. Maybe you can make a new novel, Oro, if you come up with a new inspiration. Or if you find some new inspiration that's unique.
건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
This project has been alive for roughly a month now, and I did a lot of progress. Ooh. I'll be able to start the edit soon. Very nice. Splendid. Even. I would love to see it when it's done and when I'm done with Kanto 9.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Correct. Digong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
It becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
I mean, I have new ideas all the time, but what's the point of having 1,000 stories but none of them being complete? Have you tried scaling down the size of a story? Or sending works in progress? I'd love to read some works in progresses for stories you have. You could probably put them in the art channel if you want. One must remember that the prospect of long wait for the next evaluation, which has not been and will not be in sight, ofttimes sustains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Thing is, I also have to learn editing again so I can edit the images together. Another wonderful reason to start new types of projects. It lets you learn new or old art forms. Editing is an art form, I think. Mayhaps. Anything good enough to your standards. There are some drawings which I would not dare post on the art channel out of the feeling that, oh, that drawing is not good enough. I do not feel like posting this, not just because of embarrassment, but also because people will feel like I downgraded. Oh, my art has become worse. And that's normal to happen sometimes. Even if you keep practicing and practicing your art, or whatever art form you do, we'll probably just have days where you're worse. But that's just part of how it is. That's fine, but I can completely understand not wanting to post worse things. Sometimes you just don't want to post something because of how bad it looks when compared to your other art. Exactly. You and others might feel like you've gotten worse, which is a terrible, terrible feeling. And again, it's normal. Doesn't make it any better, but such as it is. Kugon, or whatever Roland says. This is this and that's that.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
Is it not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주대전 결과가
thesaurus.
이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
There's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고.
It's final, unless she, dies or something.
가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
Sometimes you just don't want to post something because of how bad it looks in compared to your other. Yeah, I already did that.
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데.
Not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
Can't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
Otis understands treason. Good.
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군. 흑수.
I sure gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가
Hello, Spug.
힘의
Welcome in.
작도.
We're having a lovely Thursday. The measure of might in Hangguan Yuan lies in the number of Haishu pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
Family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이
Not yet.
다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Damn. The gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things to turn, aren't they? So are you stupid? Are you perhaps slow? Are you dumb? Aww. Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway? I'm sure the Haishu are just busy defeating the fraction. Only 6. Right. They're just chilling, you know. This is like their one vacation day. They're just having a nice cup of tea together. Oh, so how's your shifts been? How's your work been? Oh, it's been really tiring. This guy, Jacques, he's like constantly giving us orders. He told me to like, oh, go away. And then immediately afterwards told me to, okay, actually come back. And then go away and then come back. And that's really annoying. Oh, yeah, I understand. They're just complaining about their employers.
그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과
No one.
지혜의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
So I suddenly recalled what Jiayu Wan Shun did as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
Soon the seat of the family hierarch of Hangguan. They will march to the first floor of Dangguanyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
No high shoes. High shoes banned. Finally. Yes, the good ending.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나?
The
주인
beasts that
없는
have been into the
짐승들이
dark are
모습을
there.
감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Today is the only day they can present their complaints to human resources about their master.
한시적인
Amazing.
란 말인가?
My god, I'm stupid. I just did the same mistake again, killing my entire team at Talia. Kill every Haishu. Oh no. The Haishu branches are currently neutral.
그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도
No substantial foundation.
그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
As long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Haishu pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Damn. Hello.
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Whisper office has arrived as well.
알았다.
Wait, why is Steelers still with Jacques then? Or they just like, okay, I'll be with you, but like, I'm not gonna defend you or anything. Not like he needs them. Things were way more dire than I thought. What's Jacques doing here? Chatting us up now of all times. Maybe he just wants to chill.
들어라.
Oh, right, okay.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Arcor. Arcor's second pack. Oh.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
X-Corps Expedition Order of Excavators. Ooh. First X-Corps mention? They look like knights? That's very sick. I guess they're... Oh, they have pickaxes. Oh, they're I see. They're just an excavation thing.
엄지의 언더보스.
Yo!
솔다토. 그리고
I like the orange ones. Yeah, the Arcor one. Oh, we'll get to you in a second. Arcor. This R. What does this even mean? Reindeer? Rata? Rat? Ram? Amazing. Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldados, and their various subsidiaries. Yo, I wonder who this is. They worked out section 4 done. Wonderful. The guy from Runa. Oh my god. Oh, true. Wait. Oh yeah, he would be back. It's true. Sick. What was his name? Damn it.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Yalan Guards. The Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. Interesting.
K사의 특수 적출지.
K-Corps. Special Excision. Everyone is here. Is that Jetstream Sam? Yes. That's him. That's Jetstream Sam. He's canon. Kalo? Yeah, Kalo. That's what I was thinking of. That's him, since Kalo is south thumb while this is east thumb. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I was reading a comedy story about how K-Corps sent their live level 20 unit. And we should just use the training dummies that are 28 levels above them. Amazing. What do you mean I can't deploy Honglu in the last section of RR6? Damn. What were you even using? Probably like Ring, I'm guessing. I think I'm a gold though now. I've been here for longer than I expected. Okay, have a good one, Yuki.
N사의 신구인회.
Yo. Encore's new League of 9 literatures. Oh, you got the guy, Gubo. Is that, what's her name? The maid. Purple guy. Is that Ahab? Might be.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Numerous other fixers and clans. Wonderful. Don't recognize any of these. Oh, Sonya! Really, Sonya and Ahab. Splendid.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
Did you just call Sonya purple guy? He's got purple eyes. Those are just the ones that I haven't been informed of. Damn. It's thick. Screenshot.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나
Are waiting, binding their time.
목전에 두고 있지만
It's like the walls of Dangwon or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌
His forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Damn, he's got an army?
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Sonya is William Afton confirmed. Oh my god. The factions of the Wang family have joined the defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
The Lord of Hongyeon. Oh my god, he said the thing.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
The forces beyond Hongyeon walls share.
그러니까 그 말은 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
Correct. Cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Oh, God. New sprite discovered. Looked as his face darkened with grimness and that I'd never seen in her before.
8, 9,
숫자만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
Oh my god. Everyone is here. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
Only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포감은
Stream Sam.
동부십검 중
This is the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the east, and his might formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him in battle.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
There's no mere treason within a wing. All cities mad everyone. Just hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
We have our own Limbus Smash event. Everyone is here. Oh my god. Who will win the fight? Zishin or everyone? Amazing. Hello, Waffy. How you doing?
효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각
There's a
세력이
whistling
팽팽하게
arrow.
당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지.
Library of Ruin is DLC. Oh my god, I'm doing horrible. I hate this name game, Limbus Company. What do you mean? I hate this railway. I hate Section 2. I can't wait to get to that. I haven't seen much of it. Like one enemy. And a few spoilers here and there. B-Moon Smash Bros. Type Game 1. Yes. 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 You can have color fixers fighting with sinners and cool characters. It'd be so good. Maybe that's the next Moon game. You never know. It will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
Like thus the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongguan Yuan will widen. The altars of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and the recipes. Legal ones, that is. Not the knock knock, it's the head. Smiling faces? Oh my god. The corpse scores, the yakshas.
무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. It's like a beautiful inspirational landscape. Also, this confirms my theory that every canto, ever since like Canto 7, has had it's mainly about the person, right? Like, this one is about Hongwu, but it's also secondarily about the next person in line. Like, Ryoshu has had quite a big play in this, hating Lei Hang and everything. And you know, the fingers being here and everything. The last canto had Zishin, or introduced as the Chichin, who's obviously an important character in this canto. So my guess is Canto 9 is gonna have some Mersault shenanigans happening as well. And Canto 10 is gonna have some Utis shenanigans, perhaps. For a second, I thought he said smiling friends. I'll be honest, I also thought the same. Even the smiling friends are here. What could they possibly have to do with this?
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
Thank you, Waffy. Why didn't the throw work? It's been working today. What do I refresh there? Drink. I have a very large collection of lemon water. I have 2 big bottles and 2 small bottles in my inventory. They need to make Jacques smile. He needs to smile, yeah. I know it's her job to make this guy smile and everything, but I think he's a lost. I think it's a bit scary for my. I think it's a lost cause. Why don't we just ditch our losses and get out of here? And asking me, what does Hung One need? What does Smiling Friends need? It needs season 3. That is an adequate answer. Valid stock because lemon drink is amazing. It is. Anything lemon flavored, it's amazing. Lemon by itself, too much. Lemon with anything, beautiful. It's the most wonderful ingredient. All of a sudden, they're in the first lead of the smoking war. If we help him defeat the League of 9 Illiters, he would smile, Charlie. We should try. Oh, come on, Charlie. If we can defeat the new League of 9 Illiters, I'm sure it'll make his day. If we can simply allow Zishun to become the next hierarch of Hong One, sure, that'll make his day. Lemon candy, yes.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
This is why this fissure must be
공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then Zishun, go say hi to the elders and get whatever permits you need.
날개 전쟁.
Get your hierarch license.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
Imagine it as the opposite of the people who puts the off-season random episode of Smiling Friends. Yes, but Smiling Friends in random. Actually, that was a meme before, wasn't it? It was people putting that one clip of, I know it's our job to make this guy smile and everything and so on, in other fandoms. That was a thing. It was amazing.
홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
Excuse me? The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Do you want us to do?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
Old people not knowing anything.
전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
Will not be swift. I sent you to their chambers, permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외하고
There
유일하게
is another.
하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
Hanglu?
가보.
Kabo? Kabo? That's not how you pronounce that, is it? Or is that just something untranslatable in Korean? So they just said W?
가보.
Kabo.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful high shoe palace,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
But Black Knight Lindamea behind you in the background. Oh, who that? You will untunnel the sinners. Yeah. From that game that shall not be named. Is this a PNG? It is. Top character designs. R/. Hello. It looks like a Bloodborne character, for real. Okay. Item in model. Behind. Done. Oh, damn cool. He does look sick. There. He's right behind me, isn't he?
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
Still doubt in my heart.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
Doubter.
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
I know you're not to be one to engage in such gambles. Jakyu is a certified not gambler.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
How's that from Baratrama? It is from Black Souls, apparently. Oh my god. Never mind what I just said. It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain. Exactly. He's so based. He's so based. I'm telling you, every day he gets more based. Please remember, it is better to gamble than to let this opportunity slip away in vain. That's top 10 quotes of all time. Thank you, Confucius.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
The game is a out-of-context game. Whatever that means. We must race to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jakyu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
Is a worthy task, man.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을
Arrived
수도
at Tiekan
있겠죠.
Temple via alternative methods. Alternative methods, you say? Better not be a W core train or something.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
I see. Probably a very direct route then. Thank you, Wapi.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
I wish to make one thing clear. I'm gonna go chill out in another game, or me? Good luck.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
It's but an offer, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보. 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미.
He's also so expressive. His face looks different than all the other characters' faces, and yet he's still so expressive. I'll say this Kanto has had the most expressive characters.
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고
Yay, that's kind of a smile.
내놓은 답은
His eyes are smiling, at least. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time. Aww.
형님은
It's so
어째서
precious.
홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
Long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family. I feel like that should have been something that everyone knew about, though. Like, even if you weren't there, yeah, people would know surely that, oh yeah, the head was there. I mean, I guess, no, they do know. They do know. I guess at the time, it probably would have been a bit confusing for the people. How did everyone just die?
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
I was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고. 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
So I thought once.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다. 그제서야 나의 분노에
Who's
내
the
몸만이
teacher?
타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
His wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch if he did find the answer to the universe, life, and everything. He would have just said, yeah, no, I should probably become the hierarch. I get it.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
And yet he sees Honglu as more worthy. Interesting.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다.
Once again, I ask you.
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
Mostly that they needed to be in second place.
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만
That's already rather much.
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
Children of Dangguan Yuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록. 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
No birthdays?
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
It's so precious.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
Sad. It's so sad.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Did Zishan like the gift as Honglu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
Aww. Wonder if today will be the day I'll be able to post the meme video of how it feels like to listen to Limbus songs. We'll see about that. I'm guessing it doesn't have Kanto 9. So ads,
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Itself gave me certain ideas of what form the higher ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Did not surrender yourself, could have deducted what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Oh no.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에
No more
따라
ads, thanks.
누군가에게
That was
아무 문제 없는
That was a long delay
가주의
between the
승계로 여겨질
things
수도
being
있어.
thrown. I didn't want to assume anything, but it was like there was no redeem, there was no nothing. I was confused. Thank you, Oro. 14 months, that is quite a lot, thank you. It's more than a year now. I can't believe you've stuck with me for over a year. That's a long time. That's quite a long time. Thank you. Enjoy your no ads. I'm curious, if you're having ads and then you get a sub, do the ads get like killed? Or does Twitch still make you watch them? If so, you can probably refresh and it'll cancel them. Because I was already in the ads, I had to reload the page and click the show sub message. That's why it took some time. I see. And that's fair. Maybe a hasty speculation from a certain perspective. This maybe simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch.
하지만
I
나는
think that answers your question. Yes.
네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
I want you to be there to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지.
My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
Faint warmth in your heart I had once seen gently burn.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
Aww. You want Songli to find enlightenment?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
Ooh, true. So wise.
어찌할 것인지는
Decision is
네
yours.
선택이다. 결정을 내려라.
To decide. Damn. He's so cool. How did they write such a cool character? He's very quickly becoming one of my favorites. He's... Okay. He's probably my favorite character in this Kanto. Like, Dayu is probably the second. Oh my god, I may as well just do this. There. Story after story after story. Each. Lunashi after Lunashi. Just justice of others. I had to pick a favorite character in each Kanto, Jackie will probably be my favorite so far. Kanto 7. Position is cool. Don Quixote was also cool. Kanto 6, favorite character in Kanto 6, definitely Mr. Squirrel. Definitely. Earl King's cool though. Earl King's sick. Nelly is also pretty sick. Kanto 5, Ahab is sick. Queequeg is also sick. Kanto 4. Longnang's pretty cool. It's usually consistently the big people with the big boss fights. Jakir and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다.
I really like
이건
Dongran.
결정사안이지.
And Dongbek, yeah, Dongbek is cool. He's also the first blockade for the illiterate. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
Rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. You must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Justice?
나는 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도
Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서 그러한
moral
동기가
crush and
짓밟히면
grind it into dirt,
숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
as it does any life caught under its boot heels. Damn.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭게 돕겠다는 것이지.
Yay.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
Damn.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
What a hero. Even though war is dangerous and it will crush you to bits, he still goes and fights for those who can't fight for themselves.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Excuse me. I was at my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 uns in. 2 uns.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코
1
반대는
second.
없어.
Never know what. I see. I'll keep this in mind for the future. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about what. Fair enough. Fair enough. All that built up heat is what becomes a flow. Not the other way around. Never. Excuse me. I must put a stream marker so I don't forget to clip.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는
Before she
것일까요?
consciousness. Okay, wish to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, and the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나? 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
War mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. Ooh, why is this always Isang? That his 13 gigabytes update is about to start. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Anas. I'm so sorry.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
I'm hoping if your internet dies, it doesn't reset. That's not a thing, right? That's not a thing, hopefully? Thanks for summing it up, Isang bud.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
In about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이
Don't worry about what. Thank you, Boris. Splendid. It could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities. What you want?
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
Goodness, I got some nice, delicious, refreshing mint tea. Wow. I feel so refreshed right now. What is that? Why is there paper on this cup? I don't like that. There, I have to drink a big gulp, which I prefer not to do, but I don't want it to keep touching my drink. Whatever it is. I don't know if that's what Honglu wants, though. Come on, Honglu, don't say, oh, I'll just do whatever you want.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
You'll have a chance against all of
작전에
them.
뛰어들면
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
True.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Isang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소.
As you have observed, the sinners failed to find the common ground. Please pick for us. And it gives you two choices here. And then I cry.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히
Whatever my
감정에
vision may be.
치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
They're all thinking rationally.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 그러니
Thus, Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. And after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이
Yo.
어떨까 싶소.
Judgment belongs to Honglu.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
Should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. Damn, he cares so much. I love them. I love him. He's amazing.
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보여.
Honglu smiles, but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisung's trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. The manager has to support their team. Post. And I just reached 1%. I'll download at night. Oh my god. That'll be it. I am so sorry.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다. 하지만
However, Post continues slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
It's so precious. Thank you. I just follow me Gen X run while waiting for the download to end. Damn. Usually my Gen X runs take a long time. Maybe I'm just bad at the game, or take way too long at taking actions. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jacques, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. The biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치유 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
Something like a thick fog clearing.
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
Something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
I realized that it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Oh, kindness. I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that I could truly bring change to Hong-Yuan. It is not about us, it's about you and Hong-Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked him without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. He went through it. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eyes that let everything float away. Oh, the accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
Yay.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
Life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
What are they gonna do to her there? For the first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Aww. Lu's jade-eye gazes beyond the walls of Dangguan-yuan. He never got the chicken nuggets. He just learned how chicken nuggets are made. And that's why he's still sad. He never did get those chicken nuggets. All he wanted was a 12-pack chicken McNugget meal. And some ice cream. But even that he couldn't get. Now he's afraid that Zishun might be in danger, not her life. But he might work at McDonald's. And that's a fate worse than death.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Brother Q said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can fully open the gates of the Tiakan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Look at him, he's so determined. Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
It is understandable why you could come to this conclusion. He really just wants the best for us. He's a leader who wants to lead us the right path. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Amazing.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Amazing. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. They're all growing more familiar with each other. Aww. Friendship. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Very well.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Zero is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은...
Interesting.
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dangguan-yuan and stall them. Thank you, Winnes. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
It is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Damn. Oh, so good. I keep saying this. It's so cool. I love him. No wonder he's the first character drawn in a while from this game. Oh, the first battle in a while. Splendid. Actions of a thief. Onwards. Right, let's see. Who was my main team? I don't have to use any support because no event anymore. It's been so long that both events have disappeared. Splendid. I used you. Used you. Of course I used you. Did not use you. I like you. I wonder if you have any special dialogue. Managed to do it. RR6 in 87 turns. Wonderful. Good job, Vitalia. Don't think I'll be using you. I guess I literally use. Guess I can use this one because he's less level. This one is funny. Say a specific order if you finish sections with no number of turns. Push the banner for under 111 turns. Damn. I am not getting that. I finished the last one in like 88 turns or something like that. Eurodia, sure. Actually, hold on a second. I need to do something. Inventory. This. I need to update something to 4. Probably a wow. I think. Bless you. I think either this one or this one. Done. 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 Calm down. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. You can stop talking now. It's okay. There you go. I'm taking a Dickens trial because it's funny. And I do use it a lot more. Is it done already? I don't know. I don't know. Landed. I was not having an aneurysm. I don't know. Let's see. Can't really check how different it is, but still. Against trial. Heal 1 plus highest resonance size with the least HP percentage for 20 max HP. I think that was less before, wasn't it? It was like 15% or something. I don't remember. Ah well. Onwards. Player selection.
지위를
no,
받는
sure.
건 오랜만이네요.
And you.
투입 좀.
You. You. And you.
함께하죠.
You.
시험해보는 기회구려.
My kind of burn team, kind of.
함께하죠.
Kind of.
나를 점 찍었다면 나를
영광입니다.
And guess I got this. Ah, beautiful. Oh no. Below the recommended specs, you may face a difficult battle.
꽃을 벼리겠소.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Interesting name for this team. Thank you. It was certainly something. It's my burn, poise, bleed, stinking, rupture, tremor, charge, envy, wrath, gloom, not sloth team. Looks like it is underground. Uh-oh. Here comes the goons. fuck are they doing over here? It's the goons.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 막겠지.
Walking our way. I never thought it was gonna be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
Generous clan member. Where's the sheep
가주
like?
대전은 이미 종료되었고
It's the left guy's
결과는
haircut.
모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
It's so true. What is this?
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So you're attacking us.
순진하군.
Naive girl. What is this? He looks like a paintbrush. Oh my god. Clearly he's with the ring then. Amazing detective work, Boris.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고
Who
설쳐대는
gave
그
the
녀석은
paintbrush
지금쯤
sentience?
선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
Damn. They also got the mark of the luminary. Shout out to whoever gets that reference. I thought that little pipsqueak even got to meet this Yanren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Oh, he cares. He cares so much.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Ricardo still repulsing that abomination. This is the pinnacle of bristly. It's quite literally a bristly brush. It's like a bunch of third raters decided to work together. This is a third rater haircut right there. This is a fourth grader. Fourth rater, excuse me. Looks like a bunch of third graders deciding to work together.
고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
Generous clan member, my favorite Limbus character. My favorite Limbus character so far has been Sinners. I don't know who it is, but it appeared once and never again. Hopefully they explain more who Sinners is. You really believe that you could retake the hierarchy with your own puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
음.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 쳐라!
Damn. I love the very random names some of them have. Why is that guy generous? Because he said this is the most generous thing I'll say. Like, oh, just go away and we won't kill you. Oh, new music? Come on. Banger? Let's see. Win rate struggling, that's to be expected against the skill 3s. Of course. Except Honglu. Or just do that.
필중 의지만 있다면
He's so generous that he made a fool of himself with this hair. This is gonna be the laughingstock of the room instead of anyone else. Splendid. Oh yeah. Who are you attacking? This one. You're probably always gonna get the lowest speed, so I'll just do that.
화격검. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Banger. Nice. Not nice. He's so generous that he shares smiles and laughs with everyone. Exactly. An embarrassment shared is an embarrassment halved. Here. And also a joy. Waiter, waiter. More, what's the word? What's this? What's that thing called? Leviathan motif? More Leviathan motif, please.
조준은 필요 없지.
거창을 새겨주지.
This is exactly why he's my favorite character in Project Moon. Can't wait for his content. Yeah, he's probably gonna appear in Paradiso. Right? Mark my words, he's gonna appear there. They're gonna get staggered again. This is random people with terrible haircuts. Why is it such a banger? The heck?
그래.
이중격.
내가 왔다.
조준은 필요 없지.
A more generous character, I'll wait. He's so generous, he has generous in his name. You literally cannot get any more generous.
의식 불명. 좋아. 한 줄 지워주지.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
Wonderful. Charge circuit, charge circuit, charge circuit, character. Splendid. Like, what? 3 more, I think. Or 4 more, actually. I'll just do this for fun. Why not? Why not?
단번에 끝낸다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
I'll even be able to use it. Damn, ran out of ammo.
철침탄. 트랜지션. 접근탄. 임상시험.
What could be more humble than having humble in your name? Humble is literally his second name. Or his middle name. I guess first name in this scenario. Oh. John Humble. Exactly.
매달고 불태우거라.
We'll always remember John Humble for his humility. Humility. Ended. It's the last people. Totally splendid. You know, I don't do this one much. Let's try. How about we try that one? You have any funny little egos? No. Okay. One of those. We can do one of these. One of those. Oh, here we go.
내가 왔다.
So cold 45 SP haver. Wonderful.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
So cold. Actually, it's 30 SP, so it's fine.
정의보다도 풍자요.
He's so magical.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이머!
Splendid, but also Tails roll. But also another Tails throw. Hilarious. I'm simply saving my bad luck so I can get luckier in the future. It's called RNG manipulation, actually. Real life RNG manipulation.
이중 제압계 제 기능을 확인. 대상 확인. 철침탄. 트랜지션. 확산탄.
Well done.
임상 시험 성공.
Splendid. You've been so philosophical.
의뢰비랑 보호 수당에서
Wonderful.
사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아,
Ah.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Will to change. I've been so philosophical. It's nice to have a not so serious fight every now and then.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
May face a difficult battle. Yeah, right. As difficult as pressing the P button and then the enter button.
단번에
And I
끝낸다.
guess a few defensive, I guess.
그 삶의 마침표를
Once I have to finish my key.
단번에 끝낸다. 야! 마무리.
It's a banger.
HPN 한 발을 요청.
I think the game in general is a little bit too loud now. I don't think I've never seen that window. It always appears like, dude, stop, let me play how I want. I'm guessing most people actually level their IDs as much as they can. And mainly play for the story.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Or because they're addicts, either way. Oh. I actually also updated my dialogue mod, so Heathcliff has translated dialogue now. Still use 2-star IDs, yes! Yes, I still use 2-star IDs, yes, I don't use meta teams, yes, I play under level 2. If I don't win, I try again. It's like Anton Ego. I don't use 3-star IDs. Well, I guess you do. I don't use meta teams. I don't level up my teams. And if I lose, I die again. I think that's how it went, probably. And if I lose, I ego spam. I'll just do this so she heals more people. There you go. Yes, use my Blood Fiend IDs and every team. Cantus, hell yeah. Normalize using IDs you like, and not the best of the best. And if the best of the best is what you like, then absolutely all the power to you.
매달고 불태우거라.
Normalize fun. We live in a society that no fun. Wow. Amazing how uptying an ego to 4 kinda makes it do damage, kinda. Makes it do non-ticklish damage.
나쁘지 않아요. 보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술.
Yahoo! Yes, I like She Fast. Hell yeah. She Fast.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이중 격발.
Yes, I have a fully leveled Ring Fast and she will not replace She Fast's spot. Amazing. I'm curious actually, how much have you used She Fast in comparison to Ring Fast? Have you gotten Ring Fast, leveled her up, but not used her much? Or have you just used She ever since like forever? Or did you use both of them and came to the conclusion that yes, I like She more? How do we do this?
그래.
Story.
내가 왔다.
It's a different. Your dungeon is a whole other story. I still use Lantern on Middlemer Assault every now and then, so I just can't live without hearing the num-nums of Dawn. I haven't used that tone yet. Wait, no, I have, actually.
이제야 친해졌네요.
I think I've heard that. Maybe. Actually, no, she only says it when she's low and haven't, so no, I haven't heard it.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Hell yes, style on him.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh.
저희 뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요.
Yeah, style on him. Amazing.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Bullet. I used Ring only for Refraction because there exists just to test specific teams. I also use her in Mirror Dungeons, which she fussed. Facade, amazing. Yeah, facades, forgot those exist. Whoever your poor master is, tell them their taste in haircuts sucks.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
I can tell by the way their minions look that they have no hope of ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
Just cause you have.
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Listen.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
How can I expand my real estate? I was so expecting for Urtus to say the lack of a good haircut instead of just costs. Everyone on the LCB has a decent haircut at least, right? Heathcliff's is one of the better ones, I'd say. I like messy hair. My hair is very messy in real life. The only bad haircut I'd say is Inky Sinclair. Also have the Ring of Honglu, but he's not stepping a foot in story. He's too strong. It's like one of those roller coasters. Or like, instead of, you have to be this high to ride, it's like, you have to be under this level and under this spot on the tier list to go to story. The haircut is just not it. Yeah. I'm sorry, Sinclair. They did you dirty. She hits the brakes when she remembers that her midlight dropped. Oh yeah, how does that look? I need to see. The haircut is just not it. Ah, that's what you were talking about. I heard some people saying the IDs have started looking a little too close to the people they are supposed to reflect, and not just the sinner, but in like the clothing or story of the person they're supposed to reflect. They've just specifically become that person. Like, Helen is supposed to reflect Jacques with his clothes and everything, and I think he does a good job at that. He doesn't just imagine if he looked like Jacques. That would not be Honglu anymore. I think that's a perfect way to do something like that. Damn.
오티스
Collapses.
씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
Honglu does look smaller in general, even with that idea. Isn't he supposed to be like tall?
그렇군요.
Like Otis is decently tall, I think. Honglu is like slightly taller as well.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이
Maybe it's just his
이러한
friendly
확신을 얻게
demeanor.
하신 거네요.
But taller than Jacques? No, absolutely not. Jacques is like the tallest person. I don't know if he's taller than Mersault or if they're around the same height. Probably taller than Mersault. Long experience with war that shaped your confidence with this.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
Then nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I just
어떤
watch.
말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I don't even know where I'd begin. It seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. Even she knows that, like, he went through hell.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
Like the lad always does.
저요?
Good? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
I'm sure he could cover your whole face with a single hand. He could cover my entire body with a single hand. It'll probably be like that tiny LWB meme with the little tiny cat on the finger. That will be me. Let me find it. Weird GIF, but it works. That thing that I posted in memes, the Discord. That's what it would look like. Why? Oh. I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. Yakio holding Nino. Let me see. True. That drawing I did is like such a lie when it comes to height. How did I even draw it? Let me see. Oh, there it is. I'm like almost half his height. That's a lie. That is such a lie. As hell yeah. Not the city. Fizz soda. That's a good Fez. Unless you meant the game, Fez. Assalamu alaikum. It's me. Nino Al-Qitta. I imagined Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
It can't temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
For the game, you know. I don't know. Thank you. They're the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. Family hierarchy can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
your grandmother couldn't enter without their summon.
그런 거였어?
Yeah.
아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유 삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret of freedom and from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves in the exalted title of the Jianren.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
I guess they haven't reached true immortality.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가
Smells nice.
좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Except those guys.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Foreshadowing. Thank you, Rodia. Very cool.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마이스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
She also agrees with Faust.
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Splendid. Damn. That's very, very surprising, actually. I think this is the first time I've seen her as the #1 damage dealer. Well done. He's one of the ridiculous idea. He's one of the few quote-unquote strong ideas I'm willing to let slip or let through. I honestly don't really have a strong or a clear definition of what a strong ID that I don't like using is. It's just kind of a... There's a line in there somewhere. It's kind of blurry. I believe she removed her armor very early, so she was able to deal more damage. Splendid. Honestly, she's decent compared to the rest. Let's see, based on her own. Like the high shoes all, maybe except you. This one I would accept using. Even though I don't really like. I probably wouldn't. I would accept it based on strength, but I would still not use it because it's a high shoe and I just don't like them. Just don't like them. Their design is too similar to each other. I'm a big fan of different designs. I'm not a fan of them. But most of them go to the right side, go to the beyond the line of too strong. Most of these ideas are on the other side of not being too strong. This one is close. This one is also... not really. This one is also close. one, not really. Okay. This one I'd say is not that strong on its own in a non-envy team. I have no problem using him. And everything else is fine, of course. Now what wouldn't be fine? Now this one, that one's pretty clear.
벌써 화끈하네.
The ring team, she's a menace. I see. They basically use the IDs outside of their intended use case. If you want them to be weaker, also adds. Time to eat my food. Consisting of hamburger with cheese and bread. Hamburger. Ow. That reminds me. Here, kitty, you can have cheeseburger now. Yummers. Wonder when to use Thumb Mersault or Hornet Mersault for Thumb Tremor Scorch Team, because Hornet goes a lot of burn counts. That he does. I honestly like. Our tastes are very different in IDs that we like. So take my opinion with a grain of salt. But I like Hornet Mersault more. Thumb Mersault is probably like has the potential to do more single damage. But if there's like a lot of enemies, then Hornet Mersault would probably be better. I tried level 40 Ryoshu in the latest Kanto. Didn't lose a single clash. The new one, really? Level 40. Oh. What levels under? Race Ascended. Discord has been making a lot of progress. Wonderful to see. Does depend. Thumb Mersault does way higher clash power until he runs out of ammo. Then Hornet does AoE damage, but clash is lower. Yeah. Yeah, basically Hornet AoE Mersault single target clashing. So. I don't know which one is better for the situation. Ads are over. Thumb does have Tremor. Honestly, not a lot of burn compared to Hornet. Farfist Gregor. Although the damage you get from Tremor's Scorch is really good. Especially on his skill 3s. But if... Hold on. For a Thumb Tremor Scorch team. They are mainly... Actually, are they mainly Tremor with a side of a burn, or are they just both things equally? I suppose when the Thumb duo drop, the main focus will be to stack Scorch. I mean, you'll have to stack both of them in order for Scorch to deal good damage. And I feel like with all four of them, it will be like they'll probably have around equal Tremor and burn, possibly. Maybe. Keep the Tremors. Well, it's decently easy to keep Tremor stacks. I think. I don't know, I'm not a Tremor user. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. Evil people. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Who's your
왜
master?
이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
We have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
We've been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
This is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
It's always the same. We meet a person, go back, and I won't fight you. We fight them, we go. These people show up. Go back, and I won't fight you. We fight them, and then we continue.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
Am I that predictable?
조금 질리네요.
I want to get some. Okay. 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 I see. I see. I didn't think it was that bad. Hate song as always. Ooh, this is nice. It makes me happy.
타겟 포착 1시간.
All struggling perfect.
괜히 저항하지 말고
Splendid.
받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Wouldn't have it any other way.
그래, 내가 왔다.
대상 확인, 철침탄,
Doesn't load yet.
트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
If you have enough people, hopefully you'll be able to clash with everything plus deal a bit of free damage. Ow. And eventually some people will start getting staggered. And you can kill them. And if you kill them, everyone will get a speed because you're underleveled. Because the only way you're struggling to these people is if you're underleveled, of course. There's more potential to deal damage. Gosh darn it, why you hate defensives there?
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
그 삶의 마침표를.
Magic bullet.
마무리.
거창을 세워주지.
Damn. Damn.
HPN 단 한 발을 요청합니다.
ISP is actually problematic. And two people being staggered is also problematic. Ooh. That's very problematic. This one's multiple. This one's definitely multiple. Never mind. You do that. Yes, you can. Do that. Struggling and just hope that we can somehow attack him first.
그래, 내가 왔다.
I go via vibe only. do not strategize. I do not calculate. I do not level my IDs. I go with the vibe, and if I lose, complain about game balance. Splendid. Ah, good, at least one of them got killed, actually. Right, never mind. Oh. My bad luck becomes good luck. Amazing. Do some of that. There you go.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
오. That's nice.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Wonderful. All loop putting in work as always.
흐드러지게.
보여드려야겠군요. 외면의 예술을.
I saw a cosplay of someone as a ring faust. They had armor they could take off, which was really cool. You know what? I believe.
과격검. 원정지압. 다음 지압 개체는
It's not believing.
뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요.
That's not ideal. Yeah, it still works out. Good. More people? 5 more.
제 모기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 제 모기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한 직원을 찾으셨다면 다른 직원을
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Barely not staggered. Wow.
대상 확인, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄,
It's funny. I'm shooting people who are like next to him. Ooh, that's not good. Rip.
혈관해줄게. 나쁘지 않아요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Explodes. Splendid.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Yeah.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Style on him.
본인의 승리일세.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
The maestro will be pleased.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Second battlefield is just a fight. Yes, it is. No, wait. It's a story fight.
선원 집합.
But probably just a fight at the
이번
start.
작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Yep. Same as always.
타겟 포착.
대상탄, 철침탄, 트랜지션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Wow.
거창을 새겨주지.
I was surprised when they roll heads.
그 삶의
Good stuff.
마침표를.
Ooh. Big damage. Yeah, sure, why not?
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Probably use Heathcliff's counter, so everyone else get Erodia using a counter
덕없이 모자르지.
gets a shield. Two staggers is unfortunate. You can do that. That.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Can't roll heads, so Grit is not doing much. Someone exploded.
과격검. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Can't believe Dawn has fallen off. We live in what times we live in?
나가봐라.
I'm sure that'll be fine.
과격검.
Think don't slander won't be tolerated. Fair enough, no worries. From early the end of battle, it's been so long since they heard. It's very sad. I feel very bad. I still like her, but like the age of Dawn is she's gonna die here. Damn. Yeah, she's dead. And then Rodeo's gonna be the one. May as well do that.
양반이 떠올랐어.
이중격.
Rest in peace.
HPN 단 한 방을 요청합니다.
살산의 독소.
No.
나쁘지 않아요.
No.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Well, it is nice to see some other funny little characters shine as well.
외면의 예술을.
I feel like Ring Frost has been in the back line for a bit. But these fights she's been doing quite well. Good job. Yeah, I mean, you can never go wrong with this, right?
타겟 포착.
I blame you for her death. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, damn.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
We'll never get that +1 coin power up.
거창을 새겨주지.
Heathcliff, you paused Frost mid backflip.
이제
It's just rude. Okay, well,
순식간에 끝내죠.
we're getting to the end of that. Ooh. Close.
대상 확인. 철침
Why are there why is there counter sound effect to the clash sound effects?
임상 시험 성공.
I feel like those are completely opposite things. Are you sure? Are you mid-air on your flip? Wait a second, I need to aura farm first.
살산의 두께.
True.
나쁘지 않아요.
He's got an aura farm, turn his back on the enemies and everything. I mean, Frost has the power to just stand still mid-air like you saw just now. You can't just do that if she feels like it. Good job, Yisung.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지. 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
그 삶의 마침표를 움직임이 어사한 목표로.
괜찮아. 이제
Very
될
good.
거야.
Well done, everyone.
너희를 부린
너하고 너 전장을 아는 눈빛이군.
I can tell that. You're a war veteran.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
No.
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Well, they're loyal, that's for sure. Many who appear to be leading the soldiers stab themselves in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해
예?
처리하는 충을 썼을 수도
understand?
있겠네요.
It could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm. an amina worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the whole psyche to take their own life. I'm sorry? What? That? Okay, yeah, you can just have like a little bit. So basically, a sleeper agent. Normal hanging on things, don't worry about it. For sure. Basically a sleeper agent, amazing. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Honglu's eyes, we forged onwards. Damn. And then we're gonna find another person who's gonna say, turn back, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna fight, and we're gonna beat him, and then we're gonna go. It's gonna be amazing.
의뢰비랑 보호 수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Splendid.
오늘은
Ah.
제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Those who do not decide. No. Terrible idea. Hold on, let me do a bit of rearranging.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
And you.
떨림. 파시아도
And
기대돼.
you. You and you.
의뢰로군.
You.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
You're amazing, but you're not in a burn team, so you're less amazing. I haven't tried Encore. Yisung. No. Maybe I can give him a chance again. I love that line from Woody. It's peak.
잠깐만. 빠져먹고.
Why have this art instead of the other one? It's beautiful. Look at Ishmael celebrating. Look at the ham pang pang. It's beautiful. Instead of this one, like this one, yeah, cool, but like this one's amazing. Some Uptai art, Uptai 1 art is just better than Uptai 3, in my humble opinion. I'd say both of these are equally good, but I like this one more. What's your Uptai 1 art look like? Both of these are good. I mean, some of them are just both good. But these are also good. Well, the second one looks a little too seductive for me. Give this cat a 2. True. I mean, look at this one. This is a big example of Uptai 1 art. It's just better than Uptai 2. Look at this. Look at this. The color. The composition. It's aura. This is aura. Look at the second one. I mean, this one is also good. Don't get me wrong. I don't think there's not much bad art. But I much prefer this.
네 바쁘.
함께.
영광입니다.
Oh yeah, I can have both encores. Amazing. Technically, no, I don't have. I think I had a weird. I was gonna say I think I had a weird dream that I had Butler Yoshu, but that wasn't a dream. I do. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's take a encore. Let's take a gaze, you could say. Let's take a look.
영광입니다.
Let's have a gaze.
교류회. 설레네요.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
Of course. They missed the shot, and they were like, "Damn it, that's like 200 on off my paycheck." I never really saw anyone use Contempt or Ego with the ID for Yoshi. I wonder if it's worth getting. The Ego, I don't know. Dahlia, do you have that? If so, can you confirm?
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
Uh-oh.
저들은
Yeah, it's okay.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가
Damn.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을
Send your tongue. Damn. The classic thumb shenanigans. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
I just want to spend my 400 Ryoshu shards. Surely there's gonna be another Ryoshu ID. Maybe. Actually, there have been like 2 seasons, so I don't know. I don't know. I reused it and I didn't notice anything, to be honest. Get the nebulizer ego. Oh, true. That one is actually. Heard was good. Let me speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이
Is companion W? The companions in Master W may not pass this area.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
A young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldat who just grunts the thumb. True! You can just say... he can just like swipe his hand and say, go away.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
Yeah.
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도
I
잘
mean,
봐주진 않거든.
Lei Hang probably is higher. Someone in the sum is probably higher than just some person with high ranking.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요.
As in, like, someone with high ranking in the sum is more priority than someone high ranking in general. Maybe. I don't think they'd be fixated with the ranks and hierarchs. It's almost...
기괴할 정도로.
Wait for it's just plain weird. Damn. Insulting a thumb officer like that? Ooh.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Damn.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠.
Including our former allies. I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요?
Damn.
전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈을 매복시켰군.
Lei Hang. I'm sure unless you're part of the sum, they will give you respect but not follow your orders. Yeah, that makes sense.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
Weren't going to accept any other results. What they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이
Mere sinner.
입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥
Mentioning Master Lei Hang's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your...
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지
I was-
못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
I was fully expecting her to just slice the man in half, hung loose style.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
Not getting anything
상관의
out of them.
명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
True.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
In such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system,
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
damn. A brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Isn't that what the fingers are all about? More so for the index. And this one. I guess the ring follow art. Middle follow, I don't know, do whatever you want and then punch people if you don't like how they looked at you. Family. Then pinkies, I have no idea.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
In Ruina, they executed people for saying less than this. But I guess that was in presence of, like, an under-capo. Capo? Under-capo? Don't remember what Calo's rank was. Its transgression requires cutting off my tongue or something. Underboss / Soto Capo, thank you. If only there was someone who could let me know what the rankings of the thumb was. Be ever so helpful, Capo Boris. Thank you, Boris. in the middle as family. Together, we will devour the very wings. Hell yeah. Rykard would absolutely be part of the middle. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
그래. 내가 왔다.
나도
Fortunate.
꾀헛소리라.
Insane damage. Wonderful. Okay. Best turn, but it's okay. For some reason that reminds me of Darth Vader talking to Luke. I have not watched Star Wars, so I cannot do a good impression. I'm sorry. I'm curious about how Darth Vader would hold up in Project. He has like the Force and a lightsaber. He's like really good with the lightsaber. I'd say that's pretty good. He could probably... He could definitely survive, I'd say. Against just normal backstreets, definitely. Certainly getting tougher. For sure.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Nice.
거창을 새겨주지.
He may be strong, but I guess a rank 1 could take him, since they are really fast. Some can hide their presence, or have very specialized skill, yeah. He'd be good against mostly everyone. But like anything near the top, he would probably struggle with. Damn, a normal enemy getting like their own camera zoom and everything? Rigid Soldato... Soldato 2. Stern Soldato... Soldato 3. Clearly, if your gun is high... Clearly your rank is dependent on how high your gun is. See, this guy is staggered because he's pretending to be a higher... he's pointing his gun way too high. So one of his people punched him. But some would be much more stern than that. Pretending to be a higher rank is probably like a very quick execution. Just do that. You can do that as well.
필중 의지만 있다면.
I was actually watching Cyberpunk Edge Reviews today and hearing the term fixer. How the story goes in which company wars. I'm wondering if one of the big companies there could defeat a wing. I haven't watched Edge Runners. But from how you describe it, I feel like someone internally likes P-Moon. Splendid. I mean, I'm sure it's about like the usual Cyberpunk stuff of I hate big companies and I wanna wait, I don't know. Let it go, and stuff. Depends on which company fights which wing, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. The wings are very much not equal in power. Some are just better than others. Like, what is W core gonna do against? I don't know. I feel like against like R core or K core or something specially made for combat. Like, yeah, they probably have like grip space and some other good stuff for battle, but like still. I'm curious if the Sith's dark side can distort, because there might be some similarity with the dark side distortion. To my knowledge, 5. Dark side is just like dark side is like you get power easily, but if you train hard enough as someone in the light side, you can become stronger than the dark side. So that's distortion, kinda. For power scaling, it's the same premise. Not really power scaling, but like if we're analyzing it in a quote-unquote gameplay stance.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Ego can almost definitely be stronger than distortion. But it's easier to distort than to unlock ego. Big damage. Well done. So proud of us. Doing so well. Let's say K-Core versus Saka, or actually most wings, even against H-Core with the high shoes. What the hell that is? Let's say, for example, melee tech could take on the core, but not our core. They got Melee as a tech company in Cyberpunk. Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if they got their SP hemorrhaged by seeing one of the higher ups die. Let me actually see if that's passive. So that the 2. If one more ally has been defeated, gain 1 flash power in the very next turn. What the heck? Nope, it's just if an ally is defeated. It would have been cool if it only applied to the bosses. Ooh. Limit.
저희 뼈로 틈을 잡고 한 번에 돕게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Nice. I like how it cut right before Faust was about that person in half. Damn. Walking in. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait, right. Yasha does that. Getting struck by your bullet like this is quite art. Damn. Absolute art. She really got shot and said absolute cinema. Oh, wait. At least super strong for City 7. Yahoo!
저주는 필요 없지.
Nice.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
Ow. Another backflip for good measure.
그 8번에 둘게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Probably read what getting all that extra corpus ingredient does. Of course. I should absolutely let him finish. 1 second. And I'll charge. Torque fascia. Did I even get more of this? We should just sit here. Max speed, get a new set of base skills. Where are the enemies? Bleed, bleed up to 6% damage. Film swim, on the same count. Please probably 1. Guessing same way, skill 3 with enough corpus. Or was they wrong? The above effect brings this unit's corpus ingredient bonus into 2 or higher gain on torque fascia. In 1 corpus ingredient every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative corpus ingredient count in this encounter. If you have this unit's corpus in potency. Oh, wait. In 1 of that, every time you consume 10. I was in the game 1 potency whenever you consume 10 count. And if your potency is 2. If you get 2. Wait. Who's having a disco in the next room over? Heathcliff. Heathcliff is having a disco party. He's preparing his ultimate attack as I read this. Using it as artwork fascia. Staggered. Double the amount of speed. What is this? From somatic friction inspiring melody. I'm guessing this is Honglu stuff. I may be just... I can't read, but I don't see it. Okay. Go, Heathcliff. Yo! Banger. That's a lot of damage. That's the rest of the ego boombox of imminent doom. It was just letting him... It was just letting him have a good time before they died. Yeah. Look at that.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각이 동의한다고 하네요.
Is Faust gonna become the new Don? One way to find out. Yeah.
저들은 전율하리라.
조금 멀리서 눈으로만 감상할게.
I should definitely up Tayu to 4 after this fight.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
The usual defensive spam at the start. He had something to give everyone who was using a defensive skill. Middle faction that have equipped defensive skill. Oh. It's unfortunate. It'd be nice if it was for everyone, but not well.
필중 의지만 있다면
Nice. Ow. This stinks. This very stinks. Skill 3 is really not wanted. What's that? Eef. What's this? The slash? No, good. Good luck.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Good.
거창을 새겨주지.
I'm fine with that. What's it called? Oh, so you're gonna get staggered because of the unbreakable coin.
저지하기엔
It's unfortunate.
턱없이 모자르지.
Or not. Ow. Ow. Okay. How much do I need for one of these? 2 gloom and 2, I see. The gloom is non-existent for Honglu. This. Let me use my skills, gosh darn it. There will come a time. For now. This is fine. This is normal.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Limbus company is it's best to be enjoyed.
마침표를. Very not good. Very not good. Eesh. The usual person would give up at this point and restart the fight. I am not the usual person. Road. What's the worst that could happen? 그래, 내가 왔다.
Splendid.
거창을 새겨주지.
Not splendid. Okay, it's 45 SP. Very not splendid.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Ow.
HP는 단 한 발을 요청합니다.
Ow. Ow. Oh, stagger at least. Well, fair. Yeesh. A situation of all time. How close are they to stagger? Very, very close. Stagger would make this much nicer for me. As much as I'd love to save the bloom. blunt. These people are normal to blunt. Got like, 50. I'm sure you can deal 50 early. Probably not. I can believe. Why are you targeting that random guy? Alright. Lowest person. Fortunate. How it goes. I wish I had one extra envy. But then I could use... Then this would become my hair coupons. Fortunate.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Unlucky.
이라 죽고 싶던 마음이 드디어 칼을 찾았네.
No. Ow, that sucks. Yep.
운명 속에
그대가
여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Thank you, Don. He is not dealing damage. He is not dealing enough. It's so Jover. This is yikes. This is a yikes. 75 to corrode. This is the yikes I've ever seen it. Go, small Sinclair, you can do it.
단번에 끝낸다.
Nope, there's the corrosion. But there will be a corrosion. That's lucky.
조준은 필요 없지.
That's a lot of shield. I'm gonna turn it. Damn it, Sinclair, why? I believed in you.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
지마다 큰형님의 복수가 너희를.
This is. Okay, I'm not a fool. I know when to restart. Yikes! I'll just leave that to bad luck. Let's just say some unfortunate luck. All those hopelesses looked funny. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who you calling funny?
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
거창을 새겨주지.
Giving them this much SP is not good this early.
이번엔 이놈인가? 나도 거기.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
It's the ads. Yikes. Can't even not clash, because you don't have any non-clashable counter. Bucks. Still better than the skill one.
꿰뚫어 퍼지리.
Nice. Clearly he lost all those clashes at the start just so he could get more SP. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. It was all bad luck, and he's struggling still. Okay. I desperately need to kill one of them at least, so they can start losing SP. He's gonna get staggered by this. That. One of those. You can evade. Evade. You can, I don't know, give them one extra SP, why not?
그래, 내가 왔다.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Splendid. Would honestly benefit me more if he sung that. Nice. Good. This makes my life a bit better. What is this? I'm definitely lost. I see. I'll save for fluid sec. Hopeless. I'll have to see it. I love to have hope. Thank you, Mon. I forgot about hope. Being hopeless is bad. True? Do that, I guess. Why do all of them consume lust? What the heck?
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Should probably use a Yisung that actually has Gloom. I guess best to get those hopes and dreams. Hopefully. They to not fall into despair. Danganronpa reference. Oh god. Well, yeah. No, I'm not thinking of that one. Why? Actually, why do you even have to remind me of it? I was happy. I was happy, and then you had to say that. What the heck, Moon? Let's do that to get some gloop, some lust. Good, no one's attacking flushed. Struggling. 2 coin rolls.
타겟 포착.
Excuse me? Little opponent follow. What? Little opponent fallout game. I feel like I'm missing peak. I would really not call it peak. It was honestly interesting.
대상파괴, 철침탄,
It was
트렌치션, 확산탄, 임상시험.
nice. There we go. We've locked in.
나가봐라.
Yep. Good try. He hates every game I play. I don't hate Illusion Carnival. What the heck? Spread misinformation about me like this. Finally, this battle will conclude with victory. I don't believe in Yisung, but I believe. I like the random grunts are harder for you than the main boss. I mean, I lost to these people and not the Jakya. So, I don't know. Also, this is not a focused battle, so that adds some difficulty.
나가 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
이중 격발.
Youch. 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 It's 26 SP for the enemy. I don't wanna say I don't wanna say any slandering, but this battle will conclude with victory. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. We need some victory in these trying times.
이중 격발.
I'm telling you, ask for training that means reinforcement. Yes. If Limbus Company was smart, they would have just used those. What the heck happened here?
그래. 내가 왔다.
Mersault's definitely putting in work this fight. Yisung again barely hangs on to dear life.
나가봐라.
Oh. Ah. Ooh. That's... Ah, Shakaroonies. As a wise manager once said.
거창을 새겨주지.
Nice.
죽고 싶던 마음이
Thank you, Yisung.
드디어 칼을 찾았는가?
Okay. My goodness.
그래. 내가 왔다.
대상파괴, 철침탄, 트렌치션, 확산탄, 임상시험 성공.
Splendid.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Things are looking a bit better. A bit better.
무불아위.
Wonder how that'll change in Kanto now. I was still in her. Nope. First form, never mind. I guess this just means that, oh, yeah, I can become not Iron Maiden.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Wonderful eagle there. Wonderful clash. I don't remember. I don't even know if it changes. I need to check that. Very well. Are you sure?
당신은 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
지압기체의 둔화를 확인.
Yusha's eagle line does change, just not the letters. The meaning of each. I see. That's cool. That's a really cool way to do that. 10, 11. God, they were clashing for years. Oh no. $45! Honglu, why are we farming a speed for the enemies?
나쁘지 않아요.
보여드려야겠군요.
There we go.
외면의 예술을.
Finally.
순식간에
Sheesh.
끝내죠.
That took a while.
다음 지압기체는
Another one, just for good measure.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Splendid. That was a tough boss battle. My goodness. A tough boss battle.
마침내
요.
돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
헤어 쿠폰.
그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야 발 뻗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다.
요.
오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Get some decent shut-eye in the world of delicious. Get up, lads, we're calling it. Drinks are in your big bro tonight. Keep them coming. Hell yeah. Amazing. The heart. Fair enough. Ooh, sorry guys, we gotta wait 1 minute and 20 seconds, 40 seconds. Why is he just there? That's a long story. He's just there. Or maybe, possibly, when in the last mirror dungeon, I got a secret boss, and maybe, possibly, could have been, a certain someone, you know. Thank you, LIMBUS Company, very cool. That's anticlimactic. Yeah. To be fair, it's kinda stupid that he couldn't even appear. Oh well, good luck then. Thank you. In 15 seconds. It sucks. It really does. Every boss can appear there. Yeah, but like, why can Kanto 8 boss? Why can an Kanto 8 boss appear there? There we go. I would guess you wouldn't be able to fight him until you already defeated him first. Like that should be how it works. You literally cannot do hard dungeons previously without beating count to 7. Like the Virgilius fight I can understand because that one was undoable anymore, not doable anymore. The Don Quixote fight, that one I can also understand because you've already done Quixote. Did you fight him or just left the second you saw him? I think I got him twice. The first time, it was a solo run and I got annihilated because I was not doing well. Second time, I beat him decently quickly. That I didn't see much. A decent bit, but not everything. Plus, it's been a while, so. Get out. Leave. Don't have gloom. We definitely have a gloom. Why not use him? Why not uptie you? 3. Back up, right? You're not cheating? Playing with an overlevel ID? Shameful. Oh my god. Wait. What do you mean overleveled ID? There's no such thing as an over-uptied ID. Come on. There you go. Order has been restored. Makes you feel like instead of him waiting for you with the intent to kill, like as an ambush, he just sent you a message saying, "Hey, I'm waiting for you to have some tea together." Yo, nice to see you again. Oh, nice. So Lemon E song is on 10 under. Wait. Scam. Wait, I thought it was level 40. Did I get rid of them? I didn't see that. I'll unlock Lamenti song next canto. Don't look at his level. Don't look. Or her level. Or her level. He's honestly been doing pretty bad. Just rather not. Oh yeah. Yes. For my burn team. Why you had to say something unless we don't want to be here the whole stream? It'll be fine. What am I gonna do? Lose?
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이 떨림.
Really not.
파시아도 기대되시나요?
아시아.
찾았냐?
차!
시선, 집중.
시험해볼
함께하자.
영광입니다.
There. I have an aura. It's Liang. Remember aura? I mean oral, percent. Asterisk. Good job on that so long. FT5.
제한 명령 지역으로 이동.
Why?
이것도
15 levels
피하는
under.
거지?
I mean,
생긴 게
there is.
바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
More statue. I assume that's a statue based on the color. Unless he's got like some really good paint jobs on him. I'm both oro, ora, and God. I see how it is. Underground, right? Oh, true. And ask. Damn.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
Did you get put in a content? In a concept incinerator, perhaps? We're getting pretty close, but
누군가 이미
someone
도착했군요.
has beaten us to it. There's a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiekan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh. That's him. Why? He was just chilling and watching us. Okay, Mr. Jetstream Sam. Part of the SCP community. Oh, you're true. That makes sense. I've been cursed by stuttering in real life and in keyboard. Aww. It's okay. When I heard you talk, you don't stutter that much, don't think. There's a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. Top of the hill, sadly hang. Hello. And a heavily wounded figure in front of him was. Oh, it's wait. Oh no. Yeah.
이게 어떻게 된?
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 나는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야.
To me, this boy is just gonna park his ass right here till the ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. I don't know what accent to give him.
흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Oh, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the high shrew pony branch or whatever. Pony branch. Don't say that word. No. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, man.
왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있어야겠다.
술을 읽혔군요.
He saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Yo. Hello. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. He was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 게 좀 저밥이네.
I remember seeing you get this guy's announcer at like Kanto 3 or something in this. It's funny. Y'all are telling me now that there's 2 ways to get in here? Not a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me.
엠변 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요.
They still didn't use him like ever. Damn. Oh, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a place. Regardless, ain't you got no map laying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? Oh.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 이놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
It really was you who set up that ambush.
아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
Listen here.
이참에 단디해야겠다.
Excuse me. Well, y'all gotta understand, you're still greenhorns, eh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to. You're right. Don't worry, we'll send you directly to them.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 갸가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데
Well,
내가 쫓아늦어.
I was gonna catch that Jetstream girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statements or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아주지.
Loading cigar technology. Girl's gotta head back to the main house and perk herself on that tone to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
She won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Yeah. That's what matters, alien to y'all. Eh?
너는 무엇이라도 했다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Hello.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alright then. Young Master Bayev, why does your family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward?
펴보시오. 말.
Well, hammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가
Wait,
있으신가요?
reason why you haven't killed Master Wei just yet, true.
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상?
Negotiates. Oh, damn.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데.
Negotiations are usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Gotta find if y'all from LIMBUS company after all of that.
뭐 틀린 말도
Oh, heck. I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Here's the thing. I ain't just got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는
He's still breathing. That's for sure.
뭐 협상 테이블에 올라갈란가.
I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation.
필두라고는 해도 양쪽을 못 숨게. 뭐 다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being I sure at him don't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something. He's so fun to voice.
말해.
Speak. Zulu's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
So I'm guessing Leihang is from the south. I guess so. Maybe, possibly. Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that Trinity was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지.
You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what.
그래. 나가 원하는.
Yeah, well, what I want.
제일 성가신.
I want you, you pesky rabbit. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
I'm guessing he wants her to work for him.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐?
Of course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼 딱 한 번.
Let me cut you up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Those gosh darn high shoes in their fursuit. Marta, give me my gun. Chinese guy with a southern accent who's part of an Italian crime syndicate. Amazing.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야.
Come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough. To know, eh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐
Fair
하면
fight.
얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황인지라.
Why it cut to the starting screen for a second? Wait, it did? I don't think it's supposed to. Fair fight. Duels. Love 'em. Love nothing more than to do 'em. But things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta go. We gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 예?
You see, honey buddy, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter.
내놈 여자.
Damn.
그립이냐?
So,
저자에게 베어지면 반드시.
you won't have. Damn. Did she learn that technique from him? Guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Damn.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Shaku? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고였냐?
신?
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데?
Excuse me, I meant Shane, was it? Is the energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough on tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
Oh my god. And you convert that Shane, or whatever its strength, to make light rings around your body parts, or weapons. And that's supposed to be mine. Am I right?
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자.
Trying to learn how that then
그래도 아직
works.
감이 죽지는
Waiting for an
않았는지
opportunity to test it
마
out.
하나 정도는 감을 수 있어?
Pretty sure I can make one long by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑.
I wanna see you try your own against mine, see? Li Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. You don't know Zilu. You're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wei? Do they even know each other? Seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. He's a long way from us. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. The Hang's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths. But his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로
More attention to her surroundings. Aww.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Yazishun instead. As he's always done. Zilu looks at Honglu. It's way important to you. Yeah, kinda. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Yazishun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dangguan Yuan either. But I imagine that Honglu probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. Yeah, Zishin would probably not be very happy. That goes for us too. We really cut him off just like that. It did the cut again. What? Very strange stuff. Did you refresh your page? I'm not seeing it myself, so it's probably a thing on your end then. Maybe you can try refreshing the page or something like that. Can you clip that? I haven't seen anything, but once again, not paying full attention. There goes for Stu. I'm gonna cut him up just like that. Excuse me? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jetstream, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made on our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sode and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves, we'll resent her weaknesses, and we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I was making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Okay. Damn. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. He strode up to Lei Heng. Cut me down, can't you? Can't we start doing a tiger? Ooh. She said cut me down. Like how they say cut them down, Mao. There he is. Tianjui Star, the Unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Oh. Flames burst forth, reading Lei Heng's intimidating Padao. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. Ooh. She's got money.
뇌행 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
I am Lei Heng. Apple of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will now cut you down with all my might. Down. As though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Oh my god. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. The tremor and the burn. Is that what tremor is then? Just any force that moves you. Wind, a strong wind, a quake. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Damn.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야.
Oh, diggity. No, it wasn't going for the hit, but some miracle he managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네.
That shim thingamajig.
손바닥이 저릿저릿해.
Mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지.
Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다.
You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked. Damn. Aww. I'm running up to Zilu to stop her fall.
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에
It's the fight.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던
Zilla continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인자, 나의 협, 즉
Justice, humanity. That is the true humanity that I have learned. Aww. Leave the rest to you, clock. Damn, what an anime moment. This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도
Alrighty.
내가 한 입으로 두 말은
I'm a man of my
놈이란 걸
word.
알지?
She knows it.
순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐?
That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Liang kicked away in her direction.
갖고 가라.
Take him.
새 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가?
3 or 4 months recovery and he should be back on his feet. Whoop his ass, Dante. On your own, yes, on your own. I'm sure Dante can survive a slash in the sky, no problem. Exactly! You can tank him.
줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다는 말이야.
Well, if you survive me today, that is.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지?
You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Liang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디?
I think I turned my neck a little too much. All ready to go around?
저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어.
I really wonder if Dante can take on the rats that almost killed them at the start of the game. Almost killed them. But the rats are still rats. Maybe. Surely he's leveling with them. I'm sure he can. Can they? Can Dante even like? Does he? Do they even have like any basic fighting training? Surely they can ask like Ishmael or someone to train them for like very basic no weapon arts, or Ryoshu. We'll be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
Come on, let's dance. Oh my god, he's such a thing. He really is. Rats when they're disciples of the purple tier. I thought you were talking about the actual rats, not the purple tier disciple people. I've seen the animated video PM made for Kanto 9. Snippets of it, but it's spoilers, so I can't watch it in full. I know of its existence. I had to watch like a second so I can scroll by. Yeah, apparently they are disciples of the purple tier, which is something I was told about as soon as I met them by some people. Right as I was a small baby trying to figure out what the game was about. Let's dance. Insert the song. Bro, is Jetstream Sam just a different universe? He is Jetstream Sam. Absolutely. Yo. There he is. The guy. Makes sense, this comment is no spoiler since it makes zero sense at all, but for some reason, Dante's actually fighting in a part of the video. Like, what is he doing? Really? Damn. Never Mirror World, he's Brazilian. Damn. And he's got, does he have a sick, cool dog robot as well? That's what he's missing. Your reading time. Students panic time, blah blah blah. Minus 30, blah blah blah. My coin against second background while not having third background. Does not cancel unit's attack. Opponent's inflict burn count effects did not activate. And the clash effect +1. This number of clashes times 3 divided by 3 minus the tremor. Turn start for gaining a new pattern. Gain 1 severing slash, heal 5 SP for every time missing HP on himself. Cool. Target slash resistance count as weak. It does not activate against the target with 1.5 higher slash resistance. Targets slash resistance. Okay. Oh, screw you. 1.5 slash resistance upon ye. Effect on prey against the target that dealt most damage to this unit. Dodge turn. Clash with an enemy. In a clash with an enemy who has this, slash power -5. Its units equipped an attack skill, deal -50 damage against Lei Hang. Attack skills, its units equipped a defensive skill, take -75% damage from Lei Hang. Okay. Its units win the clash against Lei Hang while under its effect to get 3 least owned Eagle resources. That's quite nice. As a turn ends, this unit heals 10 SP. That's wonderful. Unless they're staggered, then that's terrible. So Lei Hang attacks the target with prey. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP. Gain 1 clash power down. Lamau. Next, for this turn and next turn, once per turn defeated, activate the above effect once more. So Stone Blade, opposed attacks deal plus 30% damage on head and flip 1 fragile next turn. Coins, that's skill points that spent Tiger Mark round deal plus 20% damage on head. Speed value. Heal speed equals speed value less than 0 speed W heal amount. Speed value divided by slash damage up. So that's 3 plus 5. It's not a very good head. But 90% of this HP or at the end of the second turn, reload target mark. Again, any pattern next turn after soon as stagger, recover stagger. Of course. Instinct decreased by 4 on clash. Of course. He's gotta have the. Is Mersault the first ID to say screw you, not staggered? Jetstream semi is that not ID of it? That's what I like to see. Beautiful lineup. Usually in these kinds of fights I would have a bit of eagle resources to start, but not here. Aww. Very good start. Wow. Let's see how it is. Well, in that case, so it was the second idea, which is staggered recovery. Who was the first then? Well, we'll start sacrificing people. As best as I can. What do you mean 014? What do you mean? It's not activating its targets with that. Hold on, being the first, but you have to time. Alright! Forgot about that. Why is there a speed counter going above the people? Like, weird. Am I like illiterate? Or is it like that's just that much higher? He has 2 speed, so at least we can deal some damage. I assume his stagger threshold is way back. That's 1,300. Just realized the video I wanted to share doesn't go up. To this content, it also includes a single song from the interval. Gosh dang. Unfortunate. Guess you can do that. And no. I guess everyone is not good against slash anymore. Especially sucks for you.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Oh well, good luck.
필중이 이지만 있다면
the Honglu had a buff. I'll need to check that. Very good damage so far.
조준은 필요 없지.
Okay, getting the bad luck out of the way. Oh. Oh. See. Oh. This is what we're dealing with. I see. I get it and I understand.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Alright, good. We did enough damage to beat the fight. Alright, good fight. Help. Help. Oh, you sure? This is everything y'all got? Yeah. Overwhelmingly powerful. Scripted win. Wow. This is a capoeira or something. 10 Blades of the East. Goodness. To admit, we simply don't have enough power to beat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
Aww. I'm sure Ryoshu's sword would be wonderful. Think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. He is not minus 20 offense leveling. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, it was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make him this much of a difference. You just had to trigger the first stagger threshold of all your sinners. Fantastic. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, his aura, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. Armor. Those clothes must be damn expensive. He's got that Zara. He's got that Louis Vuitton. That Balenciaga. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
I don't know, Honglu. We ain't leveling up, Honglu. Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. Roland did say that a good suit can outmatch a set of armor. Yeah, I remember that. That's why I said it must be some damn expensive clothing. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask the question or share his opinion with the rest of us. Aww. Oh, character growth. You need to level up, Nino. You won't be winning this with these 4 levels. He'd reply to others' question or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? Lei Heng is chopping up the sinners. We're just gonna have a nice, lovely conversation. I mean, what I'm asking is... whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀?
I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
I already know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon. Distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
Uh-huh. While the window opened slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이
The noise in the front
기분
place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my
어느새
room.
그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그
Maybe
바람이
that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts. Why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님.
네?
제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
When you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No. No, I didn't. Not like this. Liang must be really patient. Yeah.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고
Do you think that
생각하셨나요?
this task will be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not. He over you, Dante.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
You gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. Is this like with Ricardo? Liang's just crushing Heath in different ways to have fun while you talk. Just doing that to Yoshu. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? Didn't have a clue as to what Honda was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라
I have faith you'll be able to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well. Oh. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Yo. That's pretty sick. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Jeez. 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 What? Huh? What in darnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. Oh my god. Game said you won't level up, then I'll do it myself. Oh my god. Oh, it was a very specific mechanic. It helps this problem. Oh, never mind, he just got it. You and your wordplay. All we need, if we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level. Playing a shield. No darn clue what just happened. But you sure are keeping this interesting. The trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Oh yeah. We're not leveled. If I can't level, you're gonna be the one underleveled too. That's mighty unfair. When the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님
Fight.
다음에 어떻게 하실지는
Fight and
정하셨나요?
fight some more. Yeah. Time for round 2. Hell yeah. And there goes the music and this. Oh good, everyone's back. Splendid. Oh good, they get to keep the fragile from the last unopposed attacks. Splendid. Donald gets sneezed on and die. Jecid's mercy tanks, jeez. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. Damn. The guys who lost their stagger threshold actually don't have anymore. Oh, true. Mind worth, Dawn has nothing. It was all part of the plan, obviously. First time unleashing the effect that Chest's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Damn. Let's see. Oh my god. Is this how it feels to level properly? Is this what most of you have been doing? That's it? Welcome to normal Limbus. I hate this. Bring me back. Oh my god. No. I mean, it's amazing, but like, oh my god. Oh my god. Wonder, does it equalize depending on like... Sorry, you have to play this fight by our rules. Damn. Damn, even the person with like... The prey mark did big damage. Oh my god, bro. He's getting smacked. Oh yeah, I forgot to read Hong Lu. Mainly because I got... You only have bad. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Hell yeah. Oh, music is back. Strange. I was scared that it would stay muffled the entire time. Beastly Instinct. Deals plus HP percentage difference divided by 2 damage to targets with higher HP percentages than this unit's. I see. Such a banger. What do you mean ads are playing? I didn't even notice that. I don't even have to... God. Oh, good. Something that might actually make me think. Any new passives? 80% or less HP, or at the end of the 4th turn, get a new pattern next turn. Lei Heng, Shazu with Lei Heng. It's a powerful attack Tangle Cleaver, repeat every 3rd turn, plus 10 to min-max speed for turns in which this unit uses skill. I'm going to go first, I see. Let me guess, it ends turn as well. Start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. This unit is staggered, recover from stagger. So that's just him. That's just him, but okay. Yes, equal to the second symbol. We'll get one stagger with each class. Attack. Next turn, gain haste based on the tool stacks. Assume getting different buff when using specific patterns. Wonderful. Oh no, neutral. You have 1.5, okay. Also, does this... Okay, so this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay, so this is like 8 people. Does his offense level get reduced even more? Between everyone? In comparison if there was only like 1 person? Or... do they just take the average? Set everyone here to the average? Or do they just average everything up? I'm guessing they average. It just makes everyone's level the same. Same to what though? Can I check your... 6... Okay, minus 37, okay. Minus 14, plus 14, plus 12. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me to read it actually. All looks of my heart, my own thoughts. This encounter after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resource of the skill affinity. Splendid. More fluid sac. Unless he's the only person. Yoshi has one too. Oh. Well. It does suck that she's not here. Seeing as I can use anyone regardless of their level. Yeah, all neutral. Oh, right, because you have the beast mark, right? I guess the weakest thing here. Yeah. But let Heathcliff get hit by something. Perfect. Meow meow. Meow meow.
화격검.
Alright, forgot to clash with the other one. Whoops. I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Even less now. Speed. Oof. I wonder, could you possibly... It would definitely be possible to beat, I feel. Even if you were... If you didn't have this Morositas. Surely.
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
He's up here, boys. Amazing. I sure hope you don't accidentally knock Clash Tremor Scorch skills. I mean, even if I do. Going power plus. Doesn't matter. He has minus 45. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've seen like a full dominating. You know, you'd be 40 levels under. Even if you're like max level? What even is his level? 83, I see. Max is like 55 right now. That's 30 levels. I've done not worse, but close. I'm sure it's possible. I believe. I'd love to see someone try somehow. Actually, hold on. Maybe a little too loud. There we go. Even proper max at 60, well, 55 right now. It is 2300. I would not want to fight a boss with permanent effective 7 protection damage up. Did you know if you have your units at max level, this fight Morositas doesn't activate? You should try. Right. Oh, my burn. Oh, I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill y'all now and spoil the fun. Here's the Tangle Cleaver. Where's the end turn after use? Versus this Clash. With this skill grows at speed, so it does not become staggered before it uses skill. It's a monster itself, so you consume plus 10 plus stacks, so you attack weight 1 for every stack consumed. Max 2, 25 stacks, final power plus 1 for every 4 burn tremor on the main target. Plus tremor. Clash shoes power down, paralyzed, deal minus 80% damage, cannot stagger. Reload, savage tigers, marks rounds. Blah 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 blah. Hello, Bonbon from Records. Welcome in. Good thing they have that thing about not staggering. Is he gonna get staggered next turn? That would be hilarious. Don't do that. One-sided guard, nope. I don't think so. You have 25. So you're gonna get 2 extra of that stuff. That'll be fine. He doesn't anti-turn immediately, so... Oof, done. Ow. No stagger threshold though. Good.
한 줄 지워주지.
Heard about it yet?
하고 나온 게이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
Now everyone has Tremor Scorch. And what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do?
한 번에 끝낸다.
대상탑, 절침탄,
So?
트랜지션, 자파탄, 임상시험 성공.
Oh my god. Look at the Ryoshi season highlight ID. Before it went off cycle, nice. You did the same as me, I got it on this land the last day. Took me 60 rolls, but I got it. It's so good, I love it. Nice. I've seen what it can do in mirror dungeons. Sick animation, bro. Can't leave a dance unfinished. Oh my god. I got it within the first 10 pulls. Nice. Hopeless. Oh, goody. Splendid. Oh. Okay. Can you clash with this? Nope. You can't really clash with anything. I'll try not using any egos for this fight. No fluid sac, no nothing. How do I deal with this? Definitely not you. Who can take it? Someone with gluttony, not weakness.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
Not you.
긴장하셨나요?
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해서.
None of you have gluttony resistance. That's a shame.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
장거리 주의하시오.
I'm 38
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리
times.
긴장하셨나요?
Lose
그럴 땐
low.
크게 심호흡을 하면
How much does that? No good options, fortunately.
제 무기는 육체적 손상만을 위해 설계되었으니 정신력 회복을 위한
Not
지원.
without switching resistance, but that's not a pretty part of my options. Due to my self-imposed challenge. All I'm missing is to make it a full team. To make a full team is Fost and Hanglu. Did. Then got Utis middle ID with an 11. Very good. Win the clash and almost no damage. Ooh, but who can win the clash? Can anyone? Favored, neutral, hopeless. Okay. Probably was it you? Oh yeah, dominating. Okay, well that fixes my issues. Rodia carry, hell yeah. Just not. Neutral on your. Probably use a defensive just in case. There we go. So this is a one-sided, but that's fine. I just need him to not. I just need him to not attack. Like good old times. Sure, fine. Thank you, Nam. That was not a triple. Lies and deception. It's so hard, it's kind of comical. I see. I see. Nice. I guess on the bright side, at least, even if you're leveled. Actually, no. If you're leveled, you'll still. What's that? What's this manageable so far? Yeah. Oh no, he's staggered. Perhaps I could have evaded. What to do? Drop something big on y'all. Yo! It's the thing! With the 18 speed as well. Rest in peace, I think it was Rodia. What's the... Anything new here? Yes. Can't we start as soon as your creature starts 60%? Yes. Set to use powerful attack tangle, keep your next turn once you gotta get in your pattern. Day 1 can't restart. Damage of 20% of the same concept. More deal plus speed difference times 5% damage. Ooh. It's the myth, the legend, the 6 red coins. Oh, good. Oh, good. Even Mersault didn't get 6 in him. The thing was nerfed a few days after Kanto 9. Damn. This was nerfed? I mean, I understand that this is the nerfed version, but like... Why? Like... So I beat laning with the nerf badge. Good job. I wish I could fight pre-nerf. Anything. Skill did more damage even if you win the clash. I see. It's really shameful that he got nerfed, man. I really wanted to fight him pre-nerf. Give us the option to do it. The event. Arc Knight's event did. And nerf only like the normal mode. Have a hard mode fight. Maybe we can maybe if he gets put in that refractorial thing, he can be pre-nerf. I think in general just damage values got nerfed. I see. That doesn't... I don't know. If it ain't clash power, then that's not much. Similar strength, you get attack weight for every 10, you get nothing, you lose, Dacer, and the usual 6 pounds. Can anyone beat it without Beetle? Ooh. Well. Oh, answer is no. Well, a promise is a promise. We'll do our best. Some of you may die. But that is a sacrifice I wanted to make. Good luck.
그래, 내가 왔다. 호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Ow. 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 Ouch. Okay, that hurt a bit. Now it might be a bit more difficult because we're less SP. Zero. Oh, true. Mutilated memory. Sure, specific plus current turn count times 2.5% damage against Leyhang and this encounter. Splendid. Up to max 30. You don't like them. The prey? No. They're just bad. This is like 3, 8, 11. Possibly versus 14. That's nice. I think that effect opened the floodgates for Theorizers. I'm sure it was explained in Canto 9. Surely. Oh, here's not. I don't. Oh, yeah. Or 8. Yeah. 25 SP. Probably going to die. He'll be fine. What was the one clashing with that before? I'm glad this fight isn't at least just FP enter spam. I was scared that, oh my god, it's gonna be easy, baby. No. Which makes me happy.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
We're going to die. You may as well clash with that. So the others can do some damage. Oh no, Sinclair. Oh yeah, someone was supposed to clash with that. Forgot. There. It'll be fine. That's the thing about it. You have to think, what? You have to think, who should tank the skills? Who should defend instead of clashing? Or who should evade if possible? Because from what I've seen, most people don't even bother checking the ID's resistance. Damn, that's sad. That should not be a thing. Okay, clash power down and fragile equal to stacks. Ah, good, you have that as well. Good luck. Splendid. Can you survive? Barely. Hopefully you don't die to... Oof. You don't die to burn. Ooh, good. Well done. Bruh. What are we doing, man? This is fine. 3! Ludicrous damage. Although he does have a lot of that thing. I do that myself. I don't check resistances. I'm getting a ton of damage taken. What do you mean he's someone's goons now? Okay. Are they Morositas? Yes. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
어우, 안
Probably.
뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
If it's me, it's probably a good thing. Even if all the levels got equalized, you still have the lower HP, then you should. That is true. HP is something you can't really equalize. The survives give 6. Oh, they're just here. Take this ammo. Bye. Let's see. They want to give him his super ammo. What's the max of this? Max potency loaded ammo 6. Okay. I'm just quite fragile though. Oh, how? ED is getting stronger. This is what I am used to. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Do you have another stagger threshold? No. Shame. It was muscle memory to it from Rona. Yeah. If you don't check resistances in Rona, it'll be difficult. Lovely. Five, 333, yeah, that'll probably be fine. Next year or last year, probably not even gonna clash against it. Kill one is unfortunate. I'm not sure if losing a clash in Limbus is way more painful compared to Rona. I guess so. If you lose a clash badly, then you get hit by all of them, all the coins. The boss is screw your entire team skill, yeah. That wasn't much of a thing in Rona. I guess the closest thing was mass attacks. I believe in Ryosha. Who's getting you? And this doesn't get any extra. Yeah, you're gonna die from burn anyway. This is a good way to go. Splendid way to go. Get burned.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더
Yes,
비싸다네.
yes you do. With only 6 though. You can maybe possibly survive. But doubt. Honestly, I'll just throw her. Do that. It's neutral. Blue or purple?
누가 누구에게 말을 거는 거지?
Blue. Surprised Georgia has lived this long. Even mass attacks weren't as bad. Yeah, mass attacks actually had ways to prevent them while beating a red coin mass attack. A red coin screw you move makes it much better. Still, oh good, was splendid. Don't have to worry about this one. Actually, hold on. The green, the purple, or the blue one. Okay. Sinclair is doing a Sinclair thing. I mean, the thing is, the coin power is the damage you get in Rona. Meanwhile, Nimbus damage numbers, even for mid clashes, are just very high. Let's see. Guess you two can go for this one. I don't know. You're probably not gonna kill it, even with 5 fragile, but... Actually, no, screw that. Why are you favored now? I could swear this was not favored before. Okay. Sure. Oh, right, speed difference. I didn't actually... My bad, my bad. I'm bad at the game. 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, this one. Like seeing someone do thousands of damage in Limbus is not surprising when Runa, even Gabora can do that easily. Easily? Is that even possible in Runa? Even with all the strength in the world. Stay on that, the last one I need to crash. Neutral, splendid. Good enough. Good luck.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Wonderful. Good stuff. Lost locks in. Well done, no. Well done. Ooh, that was scary. Fortunately, Heathcliff's going to die. 1 HP, baby! 1 HP! 1 HP! Why is he alive? What is this? What is the meaning of this? Why your Faust is still in armor? Shh. Oh, see. Oh. Real impressed that he even pushed me this far. Ow. Oh, there's the screw you. I'm actually winning. Unsheath that sword if you really want to win. Damn. Actually, if no win, then why loading screen? A sprinter than a marathoner, eh? As in he's talking about himself because he runs out of ammo? Ryashi, do you mind? Yay! That was something. Good fight. Yeah, cool music, sick music. Cool fight, but man.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이.
If it doesn't hold up too well when the fight drags on, time's up. This is sick. Morositas canonically running out.
시도는 좋았는디.
Had heart.
뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
And this is where it ends. This should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기
He's just
때문입니다.
built different. He's just better.
부치네요. 야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Fine lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐?
I'm sure you can finish the interval today too, right? Of course. It ain't over till it's over, yeah. Well, we'll get him eventually. Next attempt. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan temple's right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Yakya said that we were the key to stopping the Swor's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple, Jetstream Sam. I finally found a way to even things up by resonating with the Golden Vow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Yo! Low deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리.
Well, I'll be. You're out of here fast.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐?
You could have just taken your sweet time. You just had to go. You just had to go to get here now, right? As I was about to finish him off. Right? Yo. Oh, I see now. Anybody didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네.
That's mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중요한 일이다.
Presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
They are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이
Let's see who'll greet them fellas when they're done with their business.
넌지 난지
See which of us get to roll out the red carpet.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득
Always wanted to kick you behind.
날이 딱 잡히네.
And this is a mighty fine place to do it.
몸이 끓어오르는
Damn, burning up. He's got too much overheat. Despite Lei Hang's gung-ho provocations, Jacques paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. Aww, she was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 귀어부렸네.
He ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really got her up good this time.
옆에다 옷짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 이도 좀 낫잖여.
I don't know, I put you to rest right next to her. Oh, Lei Hang's blade flashed with fire once again and he charged like a lightning strike towards Jacques. But Jacques' staff brought Lei Hang's blade to a screeching halt. Yo!
형님.
가라. 내 횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다.
Lei Hang's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Zixun has already entered the Tiekan temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간
In that brief moment where Jia Zixun completes her ascension and exits the Tiekan temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에
they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's High Shu Bank.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
Damn.
그리고
He's still trying to swing and he's just talking and blocking. That's an amazing visual.
누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주게 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
It's almost like they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Zixun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand.
그렇게 가시춘의 목은
Jia Zixun will survive this day. Oh my god.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
He's so cool.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영물은
It
어떤
would be a considerable
강도도
undertaking
시해낼
for
수
any
없기
family to strike down a family hierarch. Zhao levels of aura. I know. He has so much aura. Even one without a foundation like Zixun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
Yay! Friend!
어떻게 여기까지?
Everyone is here.
무엇이다냐? 설시가문은 대광원에 완전히 착을 치는.
And gosh darn. I thought the Zhu family has turned against the Dangguan Yuan already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Not all Zhu has.
보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를
Oh.
빈민에 보내었습니다.
This Pasha has a mean secret to assist you. You probably shouldn't say that.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dangguan Yuan.
저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 주는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
That's
내 뒤에서는
And with me,
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
enemy against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly. Yo, you can't just put like the two best characters in the Kanto next to each other and like. You can't just do that, man. You can't do that.
고마워, 태호.
다른 병력이
soldiers.
몰려오고 있다.
Different forces marching toward the temple.
들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
Y'all think you got what it takes, just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
잡아요.
네 진심을 믿는다.
Y'all are amazing. It's so peak. So peak. Eclipse. I'm surprised. Like special hair coupon. Of course, Lei Hang had the hair coupon. Of course. Who else would it be? Liu Yisang also dealing big damage. Dawn getting third place. Honestly, better than her usual. And usual. Ishmael doing good. Good tanking. That was fun. Temporary truce. I have 10 minutes. We'll do this one and then we'll end stream. I do have to end stream soon. So, do tell me. Do this one and end? Or end now? Which... Dawn main passive is good against single targets, that's true. Is sync. Imagine if we get a Limbus enemy and we see these two fight the pure aura. It would be absolute cinema. I think my monitor would actually combust into flame if that happened. Maybe that's the only reason why it hasn't happened. They want to, but they're worried about people's monitors burning. If you have 10 minutes, I'd say this one and end. Okay, this one. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach the Tiekan Temple's entrance. Oh, hi. I wanted to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting in these gates. And our troops. All of them wearing eco gear. Splendid. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo. He says like, oh my, not again. It brings you such distress, my welted and fallen old fellow.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
We're not told for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey
그게
ends.
아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명한 먼지가 안 젖는가.
네, 바쁘.
Wait a second.
네, 바쁘.
That's like... what's his name? Liu Yisang's choosing dialogue line when you click him.
네, 바쁘.
Path I Walk is a busy one. And then, I mean, I guess his story is all about, like, being alone and then learning that, okay, maybe I need friendship in order to become stronger. So he learns the power of friendship. That makes sense.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
No words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support in haste. Damn. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. Hell yeah. You get him, Yisang.
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
저자가 여기에는 왜?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Not lyrically so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 것이.
Temporary truce.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
We have business to see into in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Yeah, but you're only key.
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
Also, what happened? Actually, never mind. I was gonna say what happened to wanting to destroy the mirror worlds and then using ego, but like this is different than our using ego. We're using ego because we use IDs from mirror worlds. They're using ego because it's just ego. Never mind, never mind.
이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
It's not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을
Sample.
쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나. 그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
Oh my god, the Encore people have been working for Encore all along.
아무래도 너희는 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
We'll collectively choose to forget that. Or maybe we didn't really care enough to remember. This is the more likely option.
내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는
You changed my name. Oh yeah, changed his name to his dead brother. Damn.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제. 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지.
Ready to do something to stand up? One's pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. It's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce for now, ban Zishan, and then fight them if we must. Songlus, Zishan might be in danger. I have to prioritize that no matter what. To be helped, let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Let's try your Dante's idea. Let's go.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Thanks to our fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게 따라 들어갈.
Right behind you. We finally made it to the great gates of the Tiakan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
I
오로지 제
see.
눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Wonderful, he can get a visit with Grandpa whenever he wants. Splendid. Be free from aging and death. Well then. Thing still doesn't happen. When was it? Are you implying that I should do another one? Even though I'm pressed for time? Who knows how long this fight is? Level 55. And it's just a clear stage, so it could very well be just a boss fight. This is a bit long if I remember right, or maybe the next one is the one that takes time. I'd rather play it safe and just leave it for next time, I think. I think we can... We've done 2 parts now. I feel like we're close to the end. If not, this is the end, who knows. But yeah. Do the usual. A few attempts, because why not? I think I forgot to claim the Luna Shi, actually. My bad. I claimed one, but not the other. I got one more roll. Yeah. Splendid. Okay, well, that's not. I haven't done my weekly. So I have a bit of time to try to get it. And if I can't get it, then maybe I could shard in the future. Well, that'll be the end for today's stream. Thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you next time, whenever that'll be. Apologies for the lack of schedule and streams and working redeems. Oh my god. Hypothetically speaking, let's say my redeems worked. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Wouldn't... Please? Hypothetically speaking... Oh my... There you go. Splendid. Good job, Boris. Thanks for the stream, I need no higher. That's not me. Until next year. Until after the next community event. Which will probably be a movie. The last one was a game. Very fun game, I think. Probably. Let's see. Fangs. I have not raided Fangs. No. Not raided Fangs in a while, so we can raid him. Maintain to derail the fall of something. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Is the raid message vibrating for anyone else? Or is it just me? Because that's weird. Yes, splendid. Take care, chat. Thank you, Boris. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here, everyone. Dahlia, S, Boris, Oro, Moon, if you're there. Yuki for being here. Nem, Bonbong, if you're still there. Yeah. Anyone else who was here or looked for anyone? Yeah. Bye. Bye.